We are live, my friends. Welcome to the 32-hour YouTube community live stream. I am your D-list YouTuber for these hours of power. Much appreciated to everyone who went on before me. You guys have been putting on a fan-frickin-tastic show. Just get these cameras set up. There. Now it should be working. We should be good. If anyone cannot hear me, let me know. Mayo, my friend. Have you even slept yet, James? Holy cow, bro. Have you even slept yet? Okay, let's see what we got going on. There we go. Hopefully everybody can hear me. Test, 2, 1, 3, 1. Testies. Yeah, Thomas, how's it going, buddy? Glad to have you. Drop one of these up in our chat here. Big Nate sent me. Right on, Chris. Right on, buddy. I appreciate it. Rock on, Big Nate. Looks like he was building that Batmobile there. Looked pretty sweet. Sound is good. Right on, right on. Well, I didn't get very far last night in our Red 5 X-Wing here. So we're just going to keep on chugging along. We'll build this bad boy. There we go. We got mail. Good day, sir.
You might want to change the layout from portrait to landscape. There we go. Also, I think you're out of sync.
Out of sync?
Yeah.
Well, how do I correct that?
I think you need to shut off the camera and then turn it back on again. That's what I've seen other people do to solve that problem. No, you need to shut off your camera with your face on it. And then turn it back on again.
All right, let me do this. Better.
No, you're still out of sync.
Oh, wow. Well, let's just get rid of this here. Let's just go to...
I think we have T-Mog in here.
What up, Jacob? How's it going, buddy?
Going all right. How about you?
Good. You've been enjoying the 32-hour live stream, Brick Hive 24-hour live stream, all kinds of events going on this weekend.
Oh, yeah. I've been popping in like the background here and there everywhere.
And you've done your own live streams because you can't be one of us because you're more than 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, yeah, you're crushing it there. Okay, let's try entering studio again. We'll allow.
Hey, Thomas.
Hello, Amanda and Cajun Yeti.
Oh, snap.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to take this time to tell everyone to go and follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Both of them are at real_Mayo_Hosco. Feel free to subscribe to the Mayo Hosco channel and feel free to support me on Patreon. If you go and watch any of my videos, go into the description below that video and you'll see all of the necessary links.
Ooh.
Mark, you have them both on the same tab. What I do sometimes is I join from a private tab and then I mute that private tab, like the site. That way it gets rid of the your screeching echo.
There we go. Now I
There you
expect the damn camera.
Sweet. Hello, Pandemanius.
Got the panda up in the house. Right on, right on.
Hey, Chris.
Try
Hello,
speaking.
Amanda.
How about now? We lagging?
Yeah,
Little
they're
bit.
still you're not synced up.
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
We can't hear you, Mark. You're muted.
No, we can't even hear you.
There. Unmute it. That might help too.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think you're in sync now.
All is good.
Yeah, you're synced up now.
Well, that's funny. Okay, we'll just do one camera for now. I'll just jump back and forth. It gives us more room for more guests. Right on.
Heck yeah.
So hopefully you can get a total of eight guests.
It'd be fun now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I was just talking with a Big Nate Bricks on his live stream, and probably since I went to bed at 5 a.m. on Saturday morning, I've only got I've got less than 10 hours of sleep since.
Wow. 10 hours is pretty good, though. I mean, 5 hours of sleep a day is pretty...
10 hours over a 10 hours over a
3 day?
55 yeah, 10 hours of sleep over a 55-hour period is not good.
So you can click with confidence.
You're burning the midnight oil there.
Because 55 divided by 10 is 5.5, obviously. But 48 divided by 16 is 3. So I've probably slept I've slept just over half of the amount of sleep I would normally sleep.
Oh, wow.
But that
Got
is
the
by
TG Yeti,
design,
Chris,
because I
Thomas,
like to sleep
Amanda.
all
Much
day.
appreciated.
That is by design, because I like to sleep all day Sunday, so
Panda.
that I'm not tired when I watch the NFL, which for me is
What up,
from
man?
4:30
What up,
a.m. to
Adam?
3 p.m. on a Monday. And we have Thomas Davey and Aussie Adam Bricks and Brooks Bricks.
Yeah, I'm weird like that. I sleep when my body forces me to sleep.
I'm the exact same thing. My body doesn't have a clock anymore. My body will tell my eyes when I need to go to sleep.
YouTube wrecked your internal clock or what?
I think it did, honestly.
For me, it just made me a
It
night
wrecked
owl.
my body. It wrecked my body clock. Thomas Davis says it wouldn't be a 32-hour community live stream without tech problems.
That is
Amen.
True.
I'm glad that I didn't have too many technological difficulties.
true. Oh yeah.
Well, I screwed
It's
that
good
up.
when you don't have tech problems.
Pretty much the main problem I had was just the microphone being disconnected when I had my camera turned off, or when I was already muted, so it wasn't really that big of a deal.
Okay.
The funny part about the tech problems, it's not like I've been down this road before. I've done StreamYard how many times, so I should probably have it in wrap. But that's funny.
Yo, Mark, is that the UCS X-Wing I see in the background there? The box? Is that what
That's
you're
what we're
building right
building,
now?
buddy. We're building the Red 5 X-Wing.
Heck yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be pretty sweet.
You gonna display it next to your TIE fighter?
Yeah, I am going to put it back up there. Good eye. Speaking of which, we'll switch on this lava lamp.
We can't see up there in the way your camera's angled.
It's because I'm supposed to be using this other camera, which is laggy. Let's try it again.
It's all good.
It might give us that crappy background noise.
Ozzy Adam, isn't Vegemite like really disgusting?
I think so.
It all depends on how you eat it. Some silly Americans try to eat it whole when you're supposed to spread it on a sandwich.
Ugh. Okay. I remember a friend of mine brought it to class one time, and he just let me smell it. And he's like, "Do you want to try some?" And I'm like, "That is the most god awful smell I've ever had my nostrils touch."
Vegemite is an acquired taste. I used to like it, but not anymore.
Oh yeah.
It is an acquired taste. That's right.
There we go. You can kind of see it.
Much like Chris Paul.
Can't see what this does.
Thomas. Saying that if Ozzy Adams brought enough for the whole class.
Oh look, double vision.
And echoing.
There we go. Hopefully it's not too laggy.
Hopefully.
Oh, you're out of sync again.
That bad, eh?
It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it's out of
hear
sync
ya.
again. And we've got Tuscan.
Hey, Tuscan.
What up, Tuscan?
Okay, so yeah, so just feel free to give me all of your money on Patreon, folks. And you too can reap the benefits that people like Makro Bricks, Venomous Typin, and the Cajun Yeti enjoy every day by being a member of the Mayo Hosco Patreon. And whenever you watch my live streams and you read the ticker tape at the bottom, you'll always see all of the amazing reasons why you should want to pledge to Mayo Hosco on Patreon.
Mark, I'm not sure if you know this, but you're muted still. I don't know if that's intentional. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I think if you have the one camera in the background, that could cause an echo, so you might need to... that might work.
This is too funny.
Tuscan, quit ratting me out.
Mayo, it helps. I usually spend my money on dumb things. Okay, well, something that is not a dumb decision is to go and pledge me on Patreon. You can find links to my Patreon in the description of every Mayo Hosco video, and you can also find links to my social media, my Facebook group, my Discord server, my my Instagram and my Twitter in the description of every Mayo Hosco video. Subscribe to me, like and comment, and share all of my videos with your friends.
All your friends, not the little kids though. None.
No, because my content is none for the kids. We don't want the product of irresponsible parenting watching my content.
Oh, that's right. Irresponsible.
Because Copper wouldn't exist if parents did their job as
Ain't that the
parents.
truth?
Well, I can't tell you how
fully
many times I've
blame the
gone into a
parents.
place and
I unapologetically blame the parents.
Oh, yeah.
do.
See, that's what I like to hear. When Tuscan says Mayo, I already follow you everywhere.
Yeah, he does. See, I'm 15, but 15 in British culture is the new 25. the new adultism.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's when some people, that's when some people are religiously become a man.
So, Mark, any trips planned for the Lego store next week?
No, honestly, Jacob, not till really the first. I mean, unless I want to go see what they got on their pick-a-brick wall, there's nothing that's really grabbing at my wallet.
Oh yeah, I get that. I'm in the same boat too. Like I've literally said that I'm not gonna promo hunt because like $300 for a promo when I could probably buy it for $50.
Well, yeah,
See,
and that
kind of
promo's not that good either.
is why I don't chase the GWPs, because it is a chase.
Oh yeah.
And so therefore I don't collect them.
Oh well, it's especially hard when like you've gotten all the stuff you want already. You
Exactly.
know? Like,
And you can always get stuff cheaper elsewhere at department stores, and there's no guarantee that they're going to have the GWP in stock anyway. So it's just a chase. It's just a collector's item that's way overpriced, and it's kind of a scam if you think about it.
oh yeah.
Which
That's
is
why
which is why I'm never going to collect those things, and I apologetically laugh at people who go out of their way just to get a gift with purchase. Like they're going to stay up till midnight, or they're going to stay up till the graveyard shift just to get a GWP. Like, come on.
Do you try and buy them separate there, Jacob? Like, do you always go and buy like Lego product, or do you just go on Bricklink there and sometimes just store them up?
I mean, like, I'm starting to think in that mindset where if it's like a high price point to get it, sure, I'll look on Bricklink now is what my mindset is. But like, I did like the thrill of the hunt, but like nowadays when like $300 for a tin or $275 for a crappy Christmas scene, like, rather go on Bricklink and get it for $20, something like that.
Yeah, exactly, and spend the rest of your money on stuff that you do want.
Oh yeah, well, again, if you've already bought all the stuff you want for that's released this year, what's the point in buying stuff you don't want? Just get a promo you do want.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it. You got to spend $90 just to save $10 when you could just go spend the $10.
Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, you do get VIP points and whatnot, but meh, got to draw the line somewhere.
Well, I was like the double VIP points that are coming up. What, tomorrow? Today?
That's today and tomorrow.
Yeah, so I ordered my Black Falcons, literally put in the order yesterday. I was like, oh, I could wait and get all the shields and double VIP. I was like, but if I wait, are the shields going to be sold out? Are the legs going to be sold out?
I think a lot of people really waited until double VIP. I know for me personally, I'll try waiting until Black Friday because like those Ninja battle packs, they came back in stock. And so if they stay in stock until Black Friday, I got like $7 worth of points I'm going to pull the trigger on then if it's like heavily discounted.
Play some music in the background. Damn, I'm not feeling too well today. I literally had to like puke before I showed up, and I didn't even eat one of those crappy jelly beans.
That sucks. You feeling better at least?
Yeah, because like
slightly, but that's great.
Chocolate pudding jelly bellies are just the best, aren't they, T-Mog?
I'm telling you, I hate dark chocolate. I really do. I will not touch with a 10-foot pole if I can help it.
I don't mind dark chocolate.
Like, pudding is essentially dark chocolate to my taste buds. It just doesn't taste good to me.
I like dark chocolate and I like white chocolate.
White
I really do. They are both an acquired taste, and I've acquired those tastes.
Oh yeah.
But what I'm willing to say that white chocolate is better than milk chocolate, but it's only better in small doses. Because you could eat milk chocolate all day long, but you couldn't eat white chocolate all day long.
No.
Okay.
Ugh. There we go. That looks more like the picture now, doesn't it?
Yee. I'm very excited to build that water dragon next Saturday.
Nice.
My backlog for so long, and I've been told I'm not allowed to touch it until next Saturday.
Why?
Well, I asked my Nana, yo, you want to, like, she was asking what I wanted for my birthday, and I was like, oh, I want this set. By the way, there's also double VIP. Any chance you can let me pick it up and I just won't touch it until, you know? And she's like, okay, you have to promise. And I'm like, I'll send you a picture daily just to show it's sealed if that helps.
That's awesome. Sold.
As long as I got double points in a promo, I was happy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Had a mental breakdown like a year ago. Came close to putting me in a coffin. Damn.
Damn.
I love. After I did all the drugs. After I finally got fired for showing up late to the job, hella tired and drunk. After the oxys, I put up my nose with my boss on the old.
Are we gonna get copyrighted because of this stuff?
Well, you won't. I might. No, it's all good. I play
Get copyrighted.
Couldn't get hard because the vodka.
Play it all the time. I do feel a little off today, man.
Well, my arms been feeling like shit for the past like day, so.
Yeah, it started probably around noon.
You've been out and about recently?
What's that?
You've been out and about recently? Like,
no. I came home Friday after work.
Clicking Cliff in here.
Hey, Cliff.
What up,
Maybe
Cliff?
Cliff to come on with her.
Oh yeah, I should have pinned the message at the top there. Let's do that.
See, I'm always one step ahead of everyone.
And we'll go to my channel.
Oh, wait, I see you playing the music, Mark. I thought that was Mayo for a second playing the music.
Oh, that's funny. Mayo wouldn't do that.
I just couldn't figure out who was playing the music. That's all. I see you playing the music, Mark. I thought that was Mayo for a second playing the music.
Oh, that's funny. Mayo wouldn't do that. Mute that.
And maybe you should try pinning it. That way, you won't need to. Here, can I pin it? No, I can't.
What up, Cliff?
And you won't need to resend it.
What up?
Hey, Cliff.
Hey, T-Mode. Hey, Mayo.
Hello.
Makro, how are you?
I think he went AFK. He went to go find a red brick.
Oh, no. I guess it's up to us.
Oh my lord, the amount of Facebook groups I'm in where people are asking, oh, can I redeem my VIP points? And everyone's yelling at them saying, don't redeem during double VIP. Ugh. I get it, but like, why so serious?
Did you get anything during this double VIP?
No, nothing that really caught my attention.
Neither did I.
Oh, hey, I just wanted to let you North Americans know that I've got $12 US.
Cool, send it my way. You can't use it. Let me.
Because I
I'm pretty sure you can take it to your bank and deposit it. You can use it.
I got them as cash gifts from some of my family members who I told I have plans to go to the US, but obviously those got delayed. So I was planning on using these US dollars in 2020, but you know.
Yeah. Out of your control.
And so now I've just had these $12 US around on my fridge for the past year and a half. And I'm just waiting for that time I can go to the US, or
Thanks, Thomas.
Or I might just have to cash out if I get really desperate and go to the embassy. to go exchange them. That's why I need to check the exchange rate right now.
Okay.
What is $12 in Australian dollars right now? And I think there's like a 1%.
Yeah, Cliff.
I think there's a 1% transaction fee or something.
How you doing, Makro?
Ah, good. I'm puking my guts out. Damn.
Oh man, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. We'll find out. We'll find out in the near future.
Let's go to
Right.
www.xe.com. Okay, right now $12 is $16.58
Oh,
Australian. So that means that the current trading rate is $1 for every 72 cents.
Oh, I got some news, Makro.
Yeah.
I ordered my stuff today. My computer, my mic, and headphones, and everything, and camera.
Nice. So they give you like a 1 week till it shows up?
I think my computer's gonna be here on the 24th, and the rest of the stuff is gonna come after Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's super cool. Super cool, man.
Yeah. Then I ordered the '89 Batmobile, and I ordered the Firehouse off of Bricklink. The like the old Firehouse, whatever, has the old fire truck. And then I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the Ecto 1. I don't know.
Oh,
yet.
wow.
Then next month I'm gonna get the Mos Eisley Cantina, whatever.
Cantina.
Cantina, whatever. I can't even pronounce that last word. Quit making fun of me, Mayo.
That's a fun set. That's a fun set, man.
Good deal. That was my first got back into Lego. That's what I wanted bad. I just never could get it.
The Cantina.
Yeah.
Are you a big Star Wars fan in general?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. I grew up watching Star Wars, so I got into it. That's what got me back into Lego. But I have ventured out other than Star Wars. I like the creator experts and the idea sets and speed champions and Technic. So I ventured out a little bit.
Oh, there's so many Lego products out there in general. It's hard to even choose with just one theme.
Mm-hmm.
And I think about going ahead and getting my first Ninjago set. I just haven't made up my mind yet. I'm waiting on T-Mog to talk me into it.
Yeah, you will.
Gardens, hands down. Get the gardens.
No, I don't want the gardens. I want the I can't remember the ship.
Destiny's Bounty.
Yeah.
I don't think it's available online. Here, let me double check.
Wait, which version of Destiny's Bounty are we talking about?
The most current one. Not
Are we
Gold
talking?
Plus.
Are we talking about the second generation of the Legacy version?
That massive ship.
Yeah, just the regular Legacy one, not the 4+ one.
I can't find it on Amazon. It's not on Amazon.
It was. Didn't that originally sell for $90 in the US?
Possibly.
You know what? Well, actually, Cliff and T-Mog could attest to this, but how bad was the American economy back in the month of February 2012?
Yeah, it kind of sucked, not too bad.
It kind of sucked. It got down after September 11th because everybody was not wanting to put their stock in stocks.
No, because what I'm hinting at is that there was a 5-year recovery period after the global financial crisis. Why? I don't know why it took 5 years though.
Because they had to feed you more lies. It took 5 more years of lies.
Yeah. Pretty much.
So when did you guys start to notice when the economy started getting better? Once
when Trump was in the office,
recovery from the global financial crisis was deemed over.
When Trump took office,
Ain't
Well,
that funny,
I will not say no. I will not. I will not go into politics, buddy.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at the conversion rates on the 8th of February 2012. One Australian dollar was worth $1.08 in the US. But when I go to the 1st of August in 2013, which is about nearly 2 years later, it's all the way down to 89 cents. So somewhere in 2013, there must have been an economic event that improved the US economy.
Yeah, they
That's
printed
when-
more money that year.
That's when the stimulus checks were killing out. Everybody spending them. I'm telling you, 2011, after September 1st, 2011, everybody had extra cash. They kept it in their pockets. They didn't go spend it. They didn't go do nothing because they were afraid of whatever was going to happen may happen until Bush and them start giving out the stimulus check for them to go just blow it. That's what they wanted to do.
Well, you say 2011. That wasn't Bush.
Hey, SRTV.
Was that Obama?
Steve.
Hey, Steve.
I'm just saying it when they started doing the stimulus checks is when they upped the economy.
Yeah, so something must have. Yeah, so they must have stopped giving out the stimulus after trying to recover from the global financial crisis somewhere in 2013, which meant that there would have been more money in the Federal Reserve towards the end of 2013.
You know what? I don't really know, Mayo. I mean,
Yeah.
I
Because
don't get
why?
into
Because
politics.
right
I
now,
don't know
because
everything.
right now, one Australian dollar is worth 72 cents.
You feeling all right there, Mark?
No, I'm not.
And pretty much since 2013,
Wow.
pretty much since 2013, the Australian dollar has averaged about 15 to 20 cents weaker compared to the greenback. Like I
Do you
always
think
like to
drinking
keep
some
track
water
of
would
that
help?
stuff because I always like to do business with importing stuff online from the US.
Yeah, let's just change the subject. Let's talk about Lego.
You think
Yeah, like how hard is
help
it to
there,
follow
Mark?
these damn instructions down?
Yeah, let's talk about how hard the instructions are. That's more interesting of a subject.
Agreed.
I'm not trying to cut you short, Mayo, but
Yeah, I just wanted
not everybody nobody cares
to point
about
that out.
the.
Well, thank you for
Yeah, no problem.
providing me with a possible answer. I'm gonna roll with that from now on.
Oh,
I got what I wanted out of that conversation. All I know is that if I had these 12 US dollars, nearly almost 10 years ago, or about 9 years ago,
Hey, Mark, how
these
far along are you with that? Like, what bag?
these
out of
things would
whatever?
be worth a lot more money to me.
Yeah, how far are you with that, Makro?
good old bag number 2.
Good old bag
Okay.
number 2.
So what set are you building?
I'm
The
building 10-240, the Red 5 X-Wing.
Oh yeah, is that a UCS or is it
I'd say it's a
a regular
UCS.
version?
Yeah, they say it's not UCS on the box, but the community says it's a UCS.
So
Well,
what?
as long as it's got a
The
plaque
set
and it's
number
not
again?
minifig scale.
Is it 10240?
10240, yes sir.
Okay, let me look that up. Yeah, apparently it is a UCS.
2013 release.
Yeah, 2013, because all of the Star Wars sets back in 2013 had the green outline with Yoda and his green lightsaber.
Retail for $250 Canadian.
So did you find that secondhand or something.
I did. I've been holding it for probably 5 years. I bought it secondhand. No, I lied. When I called the Lego store years ago, I asked just randomly, "Hey, by chance, do you have a Red 5 X-Wing?" And they had one sitting in the back. So it was like the very last discontinued set that I got from the Lego store.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
I think
That-
right now it's worth about like $450 sealed, used $372.
Oh, I thought it would have been more than that. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, I just checked for fun.
So, because they found it in the back, and it must have been in the back for years, did they sell it to you at the RRP?
They did, but when I bought it out of the back, they like it would have been in 2014 or 15 or something. It would have
Yeah.
been a really long time ago. So it's probably like the very last
so you
one.
you mean to tell me that UCS that UCS X-wing was on shelves for less than a year?
I'm not 100% sure. I didn't even follow it.
Because
I
if
seen it online one day.
that's true, what was Lego doing?
According to Brickset, it launched on May 3rd, 2013, and it retired. Oh, sorry, no, I'm reading on the wrong thing. May 5th, 2013 to October 15th, 2015 was the shelf life.
Well, this is going to be painful. That's what happens when you...
So maybe you got it a Makro in 2015 instead, because 2 years for a UCS set sounds about right.
Well, keep
Yeah, it
in
might
mind,
have been.
it's pretty small, and so like when it's about time for it to them get rid of old stock to make room for the newer stuff, they technically retired stuff at that location a lot sooner than any other location.
Yeah, I actually thought it was going to be like a what do you call it? Employee wanted it. That's what I was thinking. They just stuck it in the back. Hopefully no one was going to buy it. And
see, and that's what really annoys me about the older sets, and really Lego in general, is that they're not very transparent about their retirement dates of sets in general.
No, they're not.
Because I'm in other communities where everyone knows the exact year something was released, and everyone knows the exact year that same item was retired. But that doesn't seem to be the case with Lego. So it's like Lego doesn't want us to know when a set is being discontinued.
It all depends on how popular
they don't
it
put
is.
out a press release about it or anything.
Which
Or
is kind
the
of sad.
sources aren't able to get all of that information very quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not kept in records, which is dumb. It's a bad business decision, in my opinion.
I agree.
I agree too.
No, how does that work?
It looks like you're making the cockpit.
I'm making something, but I'm totally screwing up this Technic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of troubles when I was playing around with the Technic on the interior of the X1 Ninja Charger.
Which
Macro
version?
Bricks can attest to that, because he, Venomous Type, and sometimes Cajun Yeti and Captain Matt were in the live streams when I was struggling with that thing.
Are we talking about the 2014 one or this
No,
year's?
I'm talking about the X1 Ninja Charger from the Lego Ninjago Legacy.
Oh, Legacy. Okay, so
Oh,
the most recent one.
we're
Okay,
good.
because
Yeah.
there was an original one. Like that set
Yeah,
is based off of the 2014 one.
exactly. And in general, I think Ninjago fans agree that the Legacy versions are a lot better because they fix a lot of the problems with the old building techniques.
I have to disagree for some sets because as a Ninjago fan myself, I have the original and the Legacy versions for some sets, and in the case of the Ninja Charger, I definitely like the original better than the Legacy. There's a lot more functionality to it than the Legacy one does. It's literally a block.
Hey, T-Mog, here's a question for you. Chris Vellner asked, how do they define retired?
Lego doesn't sell it in the stores no more?
I'd assume so.
Lego,
Just like
They're not
end of
producing
shelf
it?
life, I guess.
Lego says it's not available on shop.lego.com, maybe?
Well, they put down retired on. I think retired list on Lego.com, and if after it's, I guess all the product sells out, they don't make it no more.
And also, I think Lego.com lets the retail stores that they have business partnerships with keep the sets on their shelves for longer.
Yeah, until they sell out. And when they sell out, that's it.
Well, no, it's not always till they sell out, because you get a lot of the sets that Target and Walmart will then on sell at a discount price to all of the to all of to all of the second chance stores like Bargain Hunt and Goodwill and Tuesday Morning and Ollie's and Treasure Hunt.
Until they sell that, and they don't
all
make it no
those.
more.
Yeah, but like Target and Walmart are on selling what they couldn't sell at a cheaper rate.
Well, right, but when they sell out, when they don't have any more, it's retired.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but all of those second chance stores aren't retail partners with Lego.
Okay, but
Like
still,
Lego doesn't associate with
man,
Goodwill or Bargain Hunt or Treasure Hunt or Tuesday Morning or Ollie's.
Mail. When they sell the last person, the last box, it's the last set, it's sold out. It don't matter where they sell it at the secondhand store to the Goodwill,
Sure.
it's sold out.
Yo, Mark, I gotta pop out for a bit. I'll try and pop back in hopefully before this is over.
Hey, sounds good. No worries, man. Much
Thanks for having me
appreciated.
on. Catch you later. Peace.
Peace.
Bye. Oh, I'm also forgetting about TJ Maxx.
Yeah, no
and
longer in
Marshalls.
production, basically. Yes, Chris owner.
Well, have a glass of water. Hopefully it stays down.
I hope so, man. You got a long time to go being sick and turning.
Yeah, that's right. You got a long time to go.
Have you tried any medicine like Betobismo or whatever?
No, I'd eat a Tums, though. That'd be all right. Well, isn't that funny instructions? Okay. I just missed that. Must have. Well, I don't know if it tells me to put that on there. Ain't that funny?
Yeah.
Well, that's another thing with Lego. They should make sure that their instructions are tip-top as soon as they skip a step. And
also, they should make sure that they don't just throw it in the box and let it all get wrinkled up.
Oh, that too, yeah.
Like whenever Briggsar used to do unboxing reviews, he'd always complain about that stuff.
Because it was all mangled up inside.
Yeah, and the instructions would get all bent out of shape, and multiple pages would have dog ears on them. It was just ridiculous, and Lego has gotten a lot better about that ever since they realized to put them inside of a cardboard sleeve, starting with the higher dollar sets. They've gradually made lower price point sets than what they originally did have that cardboard sleeve to stop the instructions getting wrinkled up. I think every set above above $80 now does that, I believe.
Thomas Davies says more vitamin B macro.
I'm gonna go hit that up. See what we got upstairs in the cupboard.
I take vitamin C pills and vitamin D pills because I don't get enough sun, and apparently vitamin C can help prevent getting diabetes.
Nice,
good to know. Just go grab some of that.
I thought Cliff was on top wrap like Cool McDonald. I don't know what that is. You gotta elaborate more, Thomas. I'm half asleep.
I'm half asleep as well, to be honest.
Well, Mayo, we can't leave dead air when Makro lose all of his people. So,
Yeah.
have you built anything during this?
No,
32
I haven't
hours?
built anything all weekend. The only times I've actually touched Lego is to either move it out of the way or when I was moving my pavement one stud over. That's the only time I touched Lego. The last set I built was 76185 when I did my 200 subscriber special live stream when I built that set.
Steve goes.
And
Rick,
to be honest, I don't
younger.
buy many sets at all. I prefer to buy Pickwick cups and go to Bricklink.
Rick took too much vitamin D when he was younger. Careful, not too much. Be careful not to take too much. Thomas Davy goes. Real mayo, no sugar, will help with diabetes too.
No sugar, no filler, just real whole egg.
I'm putting it on the shopping list, Steve.
We've got to get more people in the panel.
I
Where
think
is
Thomas
everyone at
Davy
tonight?
needs to come over and see when he's going to do another one of these. Next year, we're going to make this an annual thing, Thomas? Like Mr. Chop does, or
The week before Thanksgiving, maybe.
It's been fun. I'm telling you, it has been fun.
Yeah, like it's been a baby version of what.
You guys thought I was looking for
2021
that red brick again,
has
didn't you?
done,
Yes,
and this
we
is
thought
it's.
I was starting to panic, Makro.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I'm impressed how well this has gone, considering how haphazardly it was organized.
We only had one hiccup. It's when Brick thought he was only going on for 2 hours, and he actually was slated for 30. But Mayo picked that slack up. He went on for an hour.
See, I'm always cleaning up after other people's mess. I'm always filling in the void. That's why I take breaks in my own live stream and go and invade other people's backstage when I should be talking on camera myself.
Yeah, Makro, I want to tell you what this cat did. He started out the stream, right? He started out this 32-hour thing.
Yeah.
He left his stream while he was streaming because he was wanting to get a rotating panel at first. So me, Cajun, and ABC left so there'd be room on his panel for somebody else.
When
we started up a backstage, and here comes Mayo into the backstage while he was supposed to be streaming.
That's awesome.
Like,
because what happened is I was trying to get people out of there so I could let Steve Reynolds and Will Harper in, but then Steve Reynolds had to go away and do some chores, and Will Harper felt uncomfortable with just me and Venomous Typin. So me and Venomous Typin were going back and forth because we hadn't talked to each other in a little while, and I always like to give Venomous Typin the platform to explain what he's got going on his channel and to plug his social media, because I want to help him get 100 subscribers as I do with Captain Matt. So to be honest, that wasn't a big deal because I don't get a lot of time to talk with them anyway because one's busy with their job and one's normally busy with university.
Or I just thought it was funny. He was streaming, and here he comes.
Or they're going out to watch sport. So honestly, that wasn't a big deal. It was nice to be able to talk to Venomous Typin. And so when he needed to go, that's when I was like, guys, there's room on the panel again. I got you out of here. Then who I wanted to replace you guys with, they all bounced. And so I was like, guys, come back in again.
Mayo, the gangster streamer.
and like Steve Reynolds, if you want to elaborate on the stuff that you're typing right now, why don't you just say it from your voice so that you don't have to expend the energy with your fingers typing on that keyboard and come into the panel?
I mean, I lost my stuff, Macro. That made me laugh so hard.
That's funny.
I can't
And
believe
I
he was streaming,
knew,
and he was in the
and
backstage.
I
with me.
knew
Like,
once I entered the backstage of that backstage that everyone was going to piss their pants laughing. I knew it. It was premeditated.
Hey, and Macro, let me tell this story. Mayo has the right thing going. Next time you want to do a 36-hour stream, what you do is you get people on your panel that will carry on the conversation.
When
You can
you're
go clean-
sleeping, let's
you can
be
go
honest,
clean-
when
you can
you're
clean the house.
sleeping,
Sounds good.
You go sleep, just leave it running, let these people talk all night. You don't have to do a thing.
because
Sounds good.
they'll go yapping on about anything. I was so exhausted when it was 6:30 p.m. my
Hey,
time
Steve said give them a
on
link.
Saturday because I had just finished doing the I had just finished shifting over my pavement by one stud on my road base plates. I was so exhausted. I had just finished
Macro?
stretching out because I was on my floor all day. So I just sat on my bed and let everyone have a good conversation with minor interjections, and I was just highlighting some of the comments, and I was listening to everyone else laugh, and I was like, you know what? This is the proud moment when I know that I put in a good day's work, and I can just sit back and listen to good people chat and laugh away for 2 hours.
Hey, Macro, is your link in the chat? Because Steve's asking for a link.
It might have gotten hidden away.
Yeah,
over the past
it's
52
pinned at
minutes.
the top. It should be.
Okay.
Yeah, so like right now, Makro has one more viewer than Hoosier. Because Hoosier Bricks is live right now, and so is Brick Hive.
Oh, that
So
water's
there's fierce competition between three really cool YouTubers.
There's Steve.
Good day, Steve.
Hey.
I'll mute myself and let Steve and let Steve Reynolds have the floor.
No,
Okay, no pressure.
Don't mind me. I'm just puking my guts out.
You're all right, man. You get some vitamin C and some vitamin D, vitamin E.
I did. I chewed two.
Nice, man. Because maybe there's too much water in Canada right now. I don't know.
Yeah, too much fresh water for sure. You got to sell some of it.
If I'm not mistaken, I did see there was some water issues there. You had some flooding.
Oh yeah, the next province over, they got big time flooding. That's scary.
Yeah, it's not good, man.
No. Fires one year, and then you got flooding the next year. You just can't win over there. Oh,
Man, still a better place to be than the USA, right, Cliff?
No comment.
Damn, I think Cliff's starting to get me. He's like, not going there. I like Cliff. He's good. And Mayo's good too. Mayo, what's dude? You asked me to come on and then you go silent. What's happening?
Well, yeah, like that's all part of
that?
the plan.
No, it's engagement, community engagement, my
lure
friend.
people in. I deliberately lure people into other people's live streams that I'm in, so they can talk and I don't have to.
What
Like,
I'm
I
sure
will
Makro
show
appreciates
my
that.
face right now to show me laughing.
Oh, dude, I could show you my face, but seriously, let me have a look. What am I doing here? Where's the button? This is what's happening. I'm sort of doing some sorting at the moment, so it's not really pretty. So
Yeah.
Look, I mean, neither is your picture, but that's okay. That's just who you are. I love
And
you.
also, now that I'm showing my face, I'll remind everyone to join the hashtag Tipper Truck Army.
What are you doing?
Yeah, don't go down too far. Oh, that's funny.
Hashtag Tipper Truck Army.
Timber Truck Army.
1976. Geez, that's even older than I am.
Hello, Johnny G.
What up, Johnny?
What's up, Johnny G?
Maybe
We are
Johnny G
definitely-
wants to come in.
So let's talk Lego for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, what are you building? What are you sorting?
I am sorting some garbage. It is hot video garbage, whatever this thing's called.
Oh,
But there's my son wanted the figure from it. I was happy to get the blue teddy, and there's some cool parts. So I'll find a home for half price, like over half price. I was happy to get it.
for half bites. Yeah, I'll take the parts all day.
Yeah, don't know if I'll ever use them, but hey, it's handy to have. So yeah, we got a favorite element. Has that been brought up yet? Has anyone talked about that in the streams? A favorite piece?
No, that's a good one.
Okay, I have a definitive one. It is the 1x6x5 panel.
Wrong. No, you're right. I'm just being a dick. I just wanted to say wrong. No, that's fair. That's a good. That's a very very useful part.
I like this new stud shooter.
I don't think it was.
I haven't even
Can we
seen
have a
those
close
guys.
up of that one, Cliff? Interesting.
It's a new one.
So it is a stud shooter too.
Yeah. I don't know if you can see it, but I'll shoot it.
I like those. My favorite part is actually I'll grab one so you can see.
It's my favorite part.
It's really, really cool, this part. And they're fairly new. They're within the last few years. These 1x2 curved plate.
Ah, yes, those are cool.
We dropped one. Yeah, they're my favorite. Just because you can do letters with them, you can do lots with them. Really fun.
Walls, all kinds of goodies.
Yeah. I got a heap of them in lug bulk in green. So
Thomas says 1x2 plate. You guys weren't far off.
yeah, no. It's there's a lot you can do with a 1x2, and you can combine it. You can do a bit of brick bending as well.
No, I never done any brick bending. How do you do that? I mean,
You got a little cheat.
Yeah, you've just got to sort of well, I use a 1x2 brick, and then I use a 1x1 round brick, and
Like the curved walls.
Yeah, and you can sort of dude, I could show you something if you want.
yeah.
I used that for the castle, Cliff. The castle for
absolutely.
those cannons.
Is that what you were doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I seen that. Yeah.
Exactly what Steve said, a 1x2 brick and then the 1x2 round bricks or whatever.
Yeah, so this one's meant to be like a water tower for one of my builds.
Cool.
So
that's right. I did watch you do that, I didn't pick up on what you were doing.
I've got to dust it. It's really bad.
Nice.
I'll use my duster.
That's funny.
I'm trying to get there, Steve. I'm trying to get there.
Oh, you'll get there one day, mate. Just
Keep shaving mine off.
Yeah, just absolutely don't shave and do nothing, and you'll get there. That's the key. Do nothing, and you'll get there.
Okay, so I guess I'm not going to shave this beard then.
No, you get a free Lego duster out of it.
Heck yeah.
Man,
Nice.
you've got a neck beard going on. I like it. Not many people can pull that off, Mayo, but I feel you
A
can.
very light mustache going. It's very light.
How long did it take you to grow all that?
Well, this neck beard really along my jawline takes me about 3 hours. No, not 3 hours. 3 months. and so I shave every 3 months. I know some people,
Cow.
their facial hair grows a lot faster. People my age, so they end up having to shave once, maybe twice a week.
Mayo, the
But
awkward
I
thing
get
about
to shave every 3 months.
Mayo, the awkward thing about that is because it's like so spread out and curly, it does look like pubic hair.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. That's what
Are you
my
shaving?
beard
Are you
is.
shaving somewhere else and then gluing? Is that why you say that's what it is?
Uh,
Or
I
No,
was
it's
thinking
because
that
hair
might-
relocation?
this beard is from puberty,
Okay.
just like how this mustache is as well.
I hate shaving.
Is
I
it
hate
like? Is it?
I
Is it
don't
like
like
you've
shaving
got
either.
it from
That's
someone
why I
else, or
shave
is it your own? Or
every 3 months. People don't want to see my face. People want to see my awesome logo instead.
I thought we were going somewhere else with that. I'm glad we kept it clean.
Me too. I was like, oh no.
I'll probably never be able to get a beard like Cliff over there.
oh, come on, man! You're only young.
Hey,
Over
dude,
time it'll grow.
A little bit.
That takes years to develop.
I messed
does.
up.
Not for me, man. I grow that beard in 2 months. Easy.
See,
Yeah.
it's horrendous, my colors, but I've earned every one of those white or grey colors.
Me too. Me too.
So
I also
a lot of-
learned the baldness too.
there's a lot of stress that goes into white and grey hair. You have no idea.
Yeah,
That's
mine's
why
starting to go gray a little bit.
That's
but
why
not
you're
that
always rocking your Kansas City Royals cap.
Yep, I gotta represent.
And when I'm your age one day, I'll probably always rock out in my Boston Red Sox.
I thought it was for KC and the Sunshine Band.
No. No.
Or maybe Kelly Clarkson. I don't know.
Everybody's
Well,
favorite. Kelly
she is
Clarkson.
my future wife.
Well, there you go. You've got KC already on you, on your forehead. So all we need is her thumb pushing down there. You be married then.
Yeah, I'll be.
Oh, we got another special guest. Good day, Amanda. How's it going?
She left.
It's that good that she left.
Oh, maybe she hit the wrong button. She didn't want to be on the panel. Maybe
She's like too many Aussies
she
here
looked
already.
At Makro, she didn't do a double take, and when she didn't do a double take, she just walked away.
Peace out.
Nah, she
Yeah,
must have
Thomas,
caught,
maybe
she
you're
must
right.
have caught that. She must have caught that hair conversation that Mayo was bringing before and scared her away.
Sorry, Amanda. We didn't mean to scare you.
Not entirely.
Geez, we'd have 3 states represented.
You know
here
what?
from
What
Australia.
are some of those things in the glass cases behind you?
Oh, me? I got
I think
mini
I can
figures.
see
There's a Monster
the
Fighters house
Haunted
there.
Mansion.
Yeah, so I got
Favorite set,
the
Makro.
Monster Fighters Mansion. I got, what's this one? That crooked house from Harry Potter.
I'm like Thomas Davey, teasing Cliff about being old, and I'm older than he is. Thanks, Thomas. I feel you.
They had to make you feel young.
And then we got the old fishing store below the Monster Fighters.
Sweet.
Monsters
Below
Fighters
the
house.
old fishing store, we got the Quickie Mart.
I reckon the Monster Fighters house is the best set from like the last 25 years. I stand by that. It's my favorite.
Well, you could
set.
definitely make an argument for it. It is highly collectible.
Yeah, it's a darn good set, that one.
And the figs were good
And
too.
I am a sucker for the sand green.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for that sand blue. I hear you on that.
See, I feel like I had to get rid of the vampires out of that house and turn into a zombie mansion. So I took the zombies from the bride and groom set
Makes sense.
from the graveyard and put them in there.
Switch my camera back.
Amanda might not have actually meant to have clicked on that link, so it can be pretty scary once you suddenly see yourself on screen.
That's what I'm thinking. Good part about that is you never have to see yourself on screen. You can always make it that little like mail or like your picture there.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so don't feel bad, Amanda.
Maybe Amanda is trying to do that right now.
I see the name Amanda and always think hug and kiss.
Hug and kiss. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amanda's surname. Amanda hug and kiss.
I need
Need
a
Amanda hug
man
and kiss.
to hug and kiss.
Yes. Simpsons.
Mike
We're going
Watch?
Simpsons here.
Do we have a Mike Watch out there?
A Mike
Looking
what?
for my crotch.
Oh, I thought you said Hunt. Don't say that one.
Mike Hunt.
Do we have
No,
any
don't say it, mate.
leaky bums out there?
That's
Do
funny.
we have any I made a duties out there?
One or two.
Oh, look, we are getting old here, so there is a fair chance.
I
Couple
love
might
all
slip through to the
prank
keeper.
calls.
I miss that show, Simpsons. I should be watching more of that. I grew up on that.
It's in season 32, and the only reason it's still on the air is because
Good
of
night, Big
Disney
Nitty.
Plus.
Is because why? Sorry.
Is because of Disney Plus.
Yeah.
Nice. Good. Good. Keep it.
Surely that should have been cancelled years ago, shouldn't it? Like cancel culture for Simpsons.
Yeah.
Well, the cancel culture essentially cancelled Apu. Even though people of Apu's culture actually like Apu because they can relate to Apu, and Apu is a character that they would have
Night, Big
never
Nate.
thought would have ever been on television.
Yeah, but Hank Azaria didn't feel comfortable in the end playing the character. So,
There, Nate. See you soon, buddy.
and once you realize, you know, that you've offended someone, I think it's very hard to continue. So, credit to him for having a stance on it.
That's funny. Once you've offended somebody, it's so easy to do nowadays.
Yeah, but I think the thing is, like, if you can see their point of view and you can see how it's affected them, it's very easy to think, okay, I have done this and I probably should step aside from it. So it's a tough one, isn't it? Really? I mean,
Yeah, it is a tough one. Like, especially when you legitimately don't. That wasn't their intention, right? They didn't set out to insult anyone or offend anyone. It just
happens.
goes.
Yeah. Well, look, that's what happens when you play with stereotypes, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah.
It can get you. Surprised there's not more comedians that are cancelled at this stage.
There would be, but they're all scared, so they don't get up on stage to get cancelled.
Pretty much. Like, I saw that Bill Burr got cancelled a while back, and I'm like, this guy, he called that he was going to get cancelled. I'm like,
Yeah, I did.
Because what all the soft people on Twitter who don't have thick skin, they all say that we live in a post-joke society. Because no one has a sense of humor anymore. No one indoctrinated, has a sense of humor anymore.
That's true. And anyone who does have a sense of humor is too scared to show it.
I think, we need Bill Hicks to rise from the dead. George Carlin. We need these guys to come back.
George Carlin, my favorite.
We get these
stand-up
guys back in, and they can remind us what it's like to be human again and
to laugh.
Have
because
respect.
What I
for each
admired
other,
about George Carlin is he
laugh.
wasn't afraid to speak his mind.
No.
And I respect that in a person.
I might just go shut my door.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay, not everybody talk at once.
Yeah, don't talk. We're getting too loud up in here.
Where are we at on your bill now, Macro?
Step 24. We're not making huge progress, but we're making some progress.
Cool. I really want to see that when it's done. So if you
Nice.
do get it done, I want at least a picture of it.
I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I feel like crap though.
No, man. I'll stick with you through the whole duration if you want me to. It's gotta suck trying to stream and being sick.
He did, Thomas. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of George Carlin. Like the ability to, I don't even want to attempt to paraphrase George Carlin. But his views on religion and, my God's dick is bigger than your God's dick. Let's have a fight. That's pretty much what all religious wars came down to. I'm like, the guy just got it. So you can simplify it and put it out there. So
kept it real.
Yeah. I feel like if we're going to go back to The Simpsons for a second, that Krusty the Clown episode where he the Canyonero. I don't know if you remember that one. Where
yes.
I feel like that he's ripped off George Carlin to a T, sort of just telling the truth. So I feel like
Krusty the Clown is famous for stealing other people's jokes.
Oh, look! It's a positive thing. I mean, it's in this way. It's them recognizing how good Carlin was, and I just feel like that was the comedian that he was ripping off. So
yeah, but like they even have skits in later episodes where he's standing by another comedian and he's got a notepad in his hand. So he's stealing jokes from dead people and also those who are just trying to make it into the business, which is funny. Let's see how we can keep this silence going, shall we?
Sorry, just had to have a conversation.
Let's be like the time.
Let's play silent game.
Hujabrix and his friends were so invested in their builds that they didn't talk for 45 minutes.
Nah, stuff that,
because
Makro.
They were what's that image you've got? Their builds.
What's that image you've got under your build there?
That's the Main Slayer Angel from Magic the Gathering.
I thought it might have been Magic the Gathering. Oh, because I can see the planes on the side there.
Yeah, nice.
I haven't played Magic forever, dude.
Yeah, me either. That was my hobby before Lego.
Yeah, no, definitely back in the 90s I was playing. So, I've got some cards there that some people would be like, oh my God, can I? Like I sold a couple of Volcanic Islands last year. I'm like, I don't play it, so someone else will use them. And I'm like, they were $600 each, so they weren't cheap.
Yeah, I sold my whole card collection, but all those dual lands were pricey when I ditched them.
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah, it is for a collector's card. Yeah, it's nuts.
Dude, I've got some decks, so totally broken decks.
Talk about perceived value a lot.
See, I was like going to sell it all, and my son's like, "No, Dad, we still play that." So, like I've got some demonic tutors, like in a hatred deck.
Oh, nice.
Thomas Davey, oh God, Magic the Gathering, what a bunch of nerds. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, no, fair enough. Hey, look, it's not like we're talking Dungeons and Dragons here. I mean, Magic the Gathering was like, get it done in 20 minutes, we finished the game. So
yeah, exactly. Still gotta socialize and interact.
You didn't have to have, a backstory or anything. You just played the game.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What happens if you played Lego? If you built Lego and played the game? Now can it be part with Lego?
You'd use the Lego as counters, I guess, for
There
life.
you go. So it's about Lego,
Or
Thomas.
you bring out a goblin 1x1 creature or something, and then suddenly there's a red brick that represents you 1x1. I don't know. There's
I
ways to
never
me.
played the game, but I heard about it.
Yeah, this was it's funny. Mayo, I'm tipping you won't know this unless you've been to Victoria, like into the city in Melbourne. Thomas, you're a very good chance to know this one. There's a place called Dungeon of Magic in Melbourne, like on Burke Street.
I've been on Burke Street a couple times.
So there's this where you go downstairs and there's like it's Magic the Gathering, and now Pokemon. But I remember back in the 90s when I used to go there and I was buying cards and stuff, and the guy's like, "Nah, we'll never sell Pokemon here. Pokemon will just be a fad. It's this. I never bought Pokemon. My kids have got it, but yeah, the guy swore black and blue, never gonna get Pokemon in my store. This. I went in there like 15 years ago and like it was just filled with Pokemon. I'm like, you hypocrite. You sold out, you sell out. So, yeah.
I think I went there once.
You might have. It was mostly Magic the Gathering, but I'm tipping when you went there, it definitely would have had lots of Pokemon.
Like, I think I went there maybe 9 years ago, maybe.
I reckon
like it was the first time I ever went to Melbourne that wasn't just stopping over the airport for a connecting flight.
So I'm not shocked that you went there, but I'm like, I wasn't sure if you had have, if you would have gone there, but you definitely had to go downstairs. I'll turn the camera back. I feel like
there's a lot of stores. There's a lot of stores on some of those Melbourne streets where you have to walk downstairs, especially around the
near
Flinders railway station.
Oh yeah, there's some dodgy stuff around there. Yeah, some of those places you got to be careful. So, where'd you get your cards from, Makro? Are you buying them newsagents or were they stores or?
When I used to buy them, I'd just go to the local store. So we got a place here in the city. It's called Century Box, and they do all the tournaments, sell all the cards.
Okay.
It's actually a board game store in general. So they'd sell every board game you could ever imagine, every card game you could imagine. They do tournaments for Magic the Gathering on like Fridays, and then they do what's that other game where you paint all your figures there? It's on the tip of my tongue. Warhammer, yeah. They do Warhammer on weekends too, big tournaments, big layouts.
It's a nerd's paradise, isn't it?
It was, yeah. It was a massive store.
Oh, no, not nerds, geeks, because nerds are intelligent, and I definitely am not an intelligent person. I am a geek. There is a difference. You've got to know the difference. A geek is someone that wishes they were a nerd. They just
I
need
wouldn't play the game.
That's funny.
Because in the pecking order, of coolness, geeks are at the bottom.
Yeah, but I played footy, so I was a nerd or geek that could play sports. So that sort of gave me some credit as well.
So you were
you
you mean to tell me that you were a jock living a double life as a geek?
Hey, I might be revealing something here, but I used to I was inside the year 12 common room, right? As a year 10 because I had a girlfriend in year 12. So it's one of those things, man. I had street cred, but then I played Magic the Gathering, so don't know.
That's what I did. I never got bugged too much for playing Magic the Gathering.
You got to sort of counterbalance it.
I never did play.
Geek this side, jock this side, and it's like, if you're big enough of a jock, it's like it doesn't matter what you do, they're still not going to pick on you.
Yeah, exactly.
Because just as long as you can kick a football 50 meters on a 45-degree angle, no one's going to question.
You can definitely kick an ass that far. Is that what you're going, Mayo? I'm too old for that rubbish. I'm Danny Glover now. I'm too old for this shit. Throwback to Lethal Weapon if you haven't seen it.
So what made you stop playing Magic, Steve?
I guess I just, grew out of it, lost interest. The friends that I was playing Magic with, we just we drifted apart. We all started work or started families and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, but I still got heaps of my cards. Like that's one thing I never gave up. So
that's why I got out of it. Is those cards were getting down, like one card, $400 or $20 or whatever, right? And they're releasing damn new cards, new sets 5 times a year. So I just too much for me. Not that Lego's any better, but
Silverton.
See,
Silverton.
but you get people like me who show restraint on their purchases.
Jiu-jitsu helps.
Yeah, I show restraint on purchases to a degree for Lego. A lot better than I was at Magic.
And
but
I show so much restraint on my purchases is that I probably spend more money on eBay for Thomas Wooden Railway than Lego.
Interesting.
I only buy the stuff that an adult could appreciate. I'm not going to buy all of this childish, cheap plastic crap that's on the market today. Ugh.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Dude, that sounds a bit like gatekeeping. I'm only saying that to be a dick.
Because like there's like I could I remember when the tier lists were all the rage.
What was that?
The tier lists?
It was like a tier. I think it was at Tier Maker or MakerTier.com. There was all of these YouTube videos about people ranking all sorts of crap. I remember when Just Too Good made a tier list about sandwich franchises in the US.
Yeah, that's too in depth for me, man. Hey, I need to question Thomas.
If I ever made a tier list, I think it'd be ranking the quality of TTTE merchandise.
Now you said ranking, right? Because I just want to clarify that. That sounded a bit different. And before Thomas says, "Did I play at Silverton?" Now I think he means for football. So is that what you mean, Thomas? Is Silverton or? Because I'm thinking that there's a school that I went to not far from there.
Is that like a stadium?
Noble Park, Dandenong, that sort of area. Mulgrave, maybe.
Well, in the VFA, VFL, I support the Port Melbourne Boas.
Ah, good man.
And I even went to a game at what is it? Northport Oval in 2017, and we lost to the Sandringham Zebras. That was when they were aligned to. That was when they had just been realigned with St Kilda.
Yeah. Well, Port Melbourne. A lot of good players that played for Port Melbourne also played for South Melbourne. And my great uncle, so my grandmother's brother, he played for South Melbourne, but he also played for Port Melbourne. So, because
I'm pretty sure that the only time I think Port Melbourne has only been aligned to a VFL AFL team for only 3 seasons.
Wow, so Thomas and I might have more in common than we realise.
You might have.
That's the deal. So it's fun.
Because I believe I've got 2 Port Melbourne scarves.
The Port Melbourne, I'm just going. I want to say, colour schemes. Just, I think was it red and blue mostly.
Yes, and that's why we just stole the Melbourne Demons song.
It's a grand old flag.
Repurposed the Melbourne Demons, just like how the West Perth Falcons repurposed the Melbourne Demons.
So what AFL team do you support? I mean, it's usually one of 2.
The Crows and North Melbourne.
Oh, okay. So North before the Crows got in, or
no. grew up a Crow supporter naturally, and
Condolences. Yes.
like I developed such a fascination with Brent Harving, and I followed his
Yeah.
I followed his career from 2013 to when he retired, and seeing him break the all-time games
Yeah.
record was the best thing I've ever seen
Oh, he's a
in
champion.
the AFL, and that's sad to say because the Crows lost the 2017 grand final, which was the start of the Richmond dynasty, which I
If
thoroughly
I said
hate.
to you, if I sang "Go Go Power Rangers," you'd know I knew all about your team, right? The Power Ranger stance.
Yeah, like that was just I don't want to talk about 2017 AFL.
No, dude, I feel you. I feel you. Look, all I can say is I'm gutted with something that's occurred off season. Jordan Dawson, I'm a Swans fan. Jordan Dawson is he is a great player. You have
that
no
was
idea
one
how good
hell
this
of
guy is.
a trade because
that was a steal.
we had to be involved in that 3-team trade with Melbourne and the Bulldogs just to get the right first round picks to go and trade for Jordan Dawson, and the fact that Jordan Dawson wanted to come home and be traded to the Crows rather than Port shows a lot about what players think about where the two clubs are heading, because Port just can't get over they just can't get over the hump.
Look, I was happy to get Peter Laddams. I think Peter Laddams is going to be great from Port.
Yeah, I think he's been a very promising player.
But the thing is, Mayo too, the reason that it took so long to get that deal done, we didn't want a first round pick this year because we've got academy kids next year that you guys that we need the picks for. I feel bad for Makro. It's like Makro, the Canadian dude, he's doing a live stream.
No clue what's going on.
Australian rules football.
Me neither.
Well, it's just like when Americans talk about the NFL on their streams, and people who aren't NFL fans have no idea what's going on.
The irony is, like, we could be talking cricket at least because Canada has a cricket team, but they don't have an AFL team.
Shit, we got a cricket team? Good to know.
You do. They aren't very good, but they exist. The US
is that in international T20 cricket?
Oh, it's definitely international. I couldn't tell you what. So, yeah, it looked Mama Lego. I feel like this is one of those things where sometimes you forget you're in a stream and you're just having a conversation. So, yeah, it's one of those awkward moments where you're like, hang on, I'm talking about something that's really not connected to anything that we're doing here. So.
Because, like, I think something better something better to talk about would be ice hockey. But all I have to say is that the Pittsburgh Penguins aren't doing so well.
I don't watch hockey either.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. It's too hard to follow the puck. On a white surface and a small black thing moving around is really hard to see. They need to get a bigger thing. Use a basketball instead and kick it around and turn it into grass. And then no, that's soccer. You don't want to watch that either. That just don't work.
Totally roasted all of the Europeans and the South Americans watching.
Absolutely. Let's go for the world game.
Glory, Man United.
You know, Mayo, I don't know who created the name. They call it football, right? But they bounce it off their head. I mean,
well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure more than 50% of all goals scored in association football is from their heads.
So could they call it head ball instead?
Well, they couldn't call it head ball because I think the only reason they call it football is because more than 50% of all passes and possessions is via the foot.
That's why we should just call it soccer.
Aussie rules football is the only code of football in the world where to achieve the major score, the ball has to make contact off of your foot. And it's
Yeah.
so specific off your foot that it has to be below the knee.
Yeah.
And the most confusing thing ever is, well, in my opinion, a touchdown in American football, you don't have to ground the ball
Yeah, they
on
throw the ball.
on the glass, but a rugby try, you do have to ground the ball.
Olympic curling. Now, Chris Vellner, he said jiu-jitsu helps too, and I'm sure this is when we're talking about if you're a geek, but you're also got something on the side. So I feel like that's where he was talking about that one. Toronto teams all the way. You know, I can actually bring a link from Canada to AFL. There was a player named Mike Pike, and he was a Canadian, and he actually played AFL football, and he is the first Canadian to win, to be part of the premiership team in 2012.
Because he was the backup ruckman to Shane Mumford, wasn't he?
Yep, for the Sydney Swans, and we the Sydney Swans colours are red and white, just like the flag, the national flag for Canada. So there you go.
The Maple
We got red
Leaf.
and white, and in common, and yeah, we got a Canadian that's a premiership player.
And also, I believe when the VFL used to play international expedition games, they went to Toronto one time back in the 80s.
I mean, we're really stretching now. We're going back in the 80s to get a connection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty.
I know.
It's pretty sad. And
Yeah,
like
I feel like let's move
AFL,
on.
like we don't need to talk about AFL X.
Nah.
Because let's face it, whatever the AFL ever tries to do, we're never going to get the game international. Just be proud that Australian rules football is our country's national pride. Let's just leave it at that, and not trying to sell out to the rest of the world.
Oh no, we don't want anyone else playing it. They might get good at it and beat us. That's not on. We want our game to stay. You know, we
really the only other country that understands our code is Ireland.
Oh, I don't know. South Africa have got a good team. There's a few international teams that are picking it up. So,
and there is actually a US AFL league, but it's probably, the quality is probably worse than the AFLW.
yeah, but that's okay. It's not a native game. It's good for it's a fun game to play. I mean, yeah, if it's played in the right spirit, it's a really fun game. But if
Like,
not,
my
it can
favorite
be
things
really
ever is when the Americans do reaction videos, and they're like, this game is every sport rolled into one. And it's so true, because there's so many different ways, or there's so much different athletic skills that goes into playing our game, and there's not
different
one
shapes
type
and
of
sizes
specific
too.
body build
Yeah.
that suits our game. There's so many different types of people who can play our game.
Makro, you ever seen it?
Nope.
We should introduce you to it at some stage. Look, you don't have to be a sports fan to admire, you know, some of the feats of athleticism that you'll see. But if you do, there's one player in particular. He was just a fantastic athlete. His name was Barry Hall. So if you search up Barry Hall AFL, you'll see, you know, the reason why the guy became a boxer afterwards. So,
Very hall. Okay, good to know. What's Thomas saying? Can you tell me about your lug experience?
that's a good question. Who wants to start?
I've never joined a lug. That's my experience.
Okay,
No,
well,
and
Makro, you're the host. Give us yours.
I'm not in a lug. If I joined a lug, it'd just be for the free parts or for the extra parts I could get. That's about it.
I think, Cliff, are you in a lug yet?
Not yet. I've applied for the art club down here in Arkansas where I live.
Yep.
I just haven't. I mean, I just haven't heard anything back yet, or I mean, all that stuff. I just barely starting the process, I guess.
That's all right. Look, and most of the lugs that I've been involved with, all just fans coming together to share an experience. Doesn't feel like there's any gatekeeping or anything like that. Where they actually encourage new members. I've been involved in quite a few. Mugs is probably the number one that I've been involved in, longest and the most. They're connected to Brickvention, Australia's biggest Lego exhibition. I'm not trying to undercut any other exhibition in Australia, but Brickvention is the biggest. So yeah, I think they've been around for, I think it's about 15 to 20 years or something like that. It's insane how long it's been around. There's also a few others. There's Bendigo. So that one is Bald, Bendigo area Lego designers. And they've had shows, been on some shows there. I have a little group that I'm a part of called MSelf, Melbourne Southeast Lego fans, and it's weird. Without trying to, I'm not a self promoter, so with this one, we looked at how we could get those letters to work, and it was like myself without the Y, and it was a way of being able to catch up with other people and sort of strengthen your own mental health by connecting to others. So sort of if you're having something to look forward to, just a way of getting out there. So it's not one of those registered lugs or official lugs or any of those things. A lug is just a Lego user group, but there are specific, there are groups that are registered and recognized by the Lego group. Yeah, so yeah,
But I'm just looking for, like I said before, just to look to make more friends with like-minded people. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Well, that's what a lug is. It's just a shared passion of Lego. Look, there might be some people involved in some of these lugs that that make it a little harder for others. But most of the time, I can't speak highly enough of the groups I've been connected to. I've made great friends, had awesome experiences. And I look just even being able to display at events like Comic-Con in Melbourne. That's something for a long time. I think we had 4 or 5, 6 years or something in a row where we were able to exhibit as a group, and it was fantastic. Being a superheroes fan mostly, most of my mocks had that pop culture theme, so I was able to connect with that.
We have All Bricks Count in the chat. Maybe he wants to come on.
Oh, Brick, ABC in the house.
ABC, come on, help us out.
With the capital D. Lugs, no drugs. So Thomas, if you're interested, there's a couple. I don't know if you've actually had much connection to lugs in the past or not. But yeah, it'd be definitely options. And I want Thomas, direct question to Thomas in the chat there. Have you actually been to Brickvention?
Is that a show?
Yeah, it's the exhibition we have. My first this question there about how many times I've displayed. My first display at Brickvention was 2016, and I've displayed every year since. And last year was one of those weird years where they didn't actually have a physical show because of COVID, but we were able to sort of upload photos and stuff. So this will be your first. Awesome. I displayed at that too. But yeah, I've really enjoyed it. It's a great experience. So,
do you have to do a lot of work? Is doing a lug like extra work out of your day or out of your weekend?
No, it all depends. Oh, you're on the volunteer list. Cool, Tom's. No, it all comes down to what you want to do. I mean, there is, obviously you need volunteers. You need people that'll support, whether it's committee or even just helping to stay and clean up afterwards. But it all depends. It's one of those, you get out of it what you put into it. So if you really want to help the community, joining as a committee member or joining as a volunteer is a good way to do that. So I've just got a little one. Hey, we're in a stream, dude. Gonna come back later? No? Okay. Hopefully you guys don't mind my little guy being here.
No, all good.
So yeah, yeah. Like I said, it all comes down to what you want out of it, and most of the time it's just to connect with others. So yeah. So when
That's
we
what I like
created the
about
one
this.
for the M-Self one, that was just basically it was like a few of us that wanted to catch up in a place that was local for us. So yeah, Mugs is a bit of a distance. Look, but we do have M-Self. That's another option.
Dad.
All right, see you, buddy. We do have M-Self. That's just in Berwick, which is still a bit of a drive for you, but probably not as far as Thornbury, I think it is, for Mugs.
Hopefully,
Thomas, maybe.
Aldwick's count has hasn't posted since he said hi, Thomas, because he's trying to get on. Hopefully,
Thomas, you're going to enjoy it, mate. I can assure you. Even just being a volunteer is fantastic. So you get to come and hang out with my build, my cruddy city build. So
Easy peasy.
yeah.
See, what my problem is, where I'm at, I'm on the far east side of the state, and they meet on the very west part of my state. So it's like a 4 to 5 hour drive between meetings. And
Yeah, that's a bit of a hike. You sort of, you know what, Cliff? There's nothing stopping you creating like a lug group in your own local area.
well,
You know,
ain't there a rule that you gotta live within the same city as a Lego store?
no. But here's the thing, Cliff. You don't have to be official or recognized. Just what we're doing right now. This is considered a lug, a Lego user group. Just a bunch of people that are into Lego, that have got a common theme. So this technically is a lug. We're a lug because we're all fans of Lego and we all use it and we're a group. So it doesn't have to actually be like one of the big big recognized lugs to be a lug. So that was pointed out to me very painfully at one stage when I said, "Oh, we're not like that," and my friend said, "No, dude, it's not about how big you are or this. You know, 5 people and it's still a lug. It's just a matter of what you get out of it." So, if you've got people that are close by and you form a group, and you might even just go to one of your friends' house every once a month and rotate it. So you go and build some Lego in the kitchen. That's a lug. So, but yeah. Some lugs are weird because you might have a fee to join, or an upkeep, like a yearly fee that you have to pay. Others it's all voluntary. If you've got some cash, you can give some at the door, and others like they're self-funded, so you don't even have to worry. So yeah.
When they make you pay a yearly fee, don't they call that a gang now?
I don't know. I've only ever joined Mugs with a yearly fee, and it was only just recently that they've done that. So, but yeah, that I know the money goes towards a good cause. It's like you got to be able to store things. You got to be able to have a venue. You've got to pay for things in the venue, and so it's really it's worthwhile. But I mean, if you can't get to the meetings or gatherings or whatever you want to call them, it's a little bit of a push to be paying for something that you're not going to utilize. So
That's always what turned me off of lugs. Is I'd like to join. It seems like a lot of perks, but I just don't got any extra time.
There's online lugs too. You don't have to, like I said, this technically is a lug. So you are a lug member. You just don't realize it. So if you're a member of, if you have a stream and people regularly turn up to your stream and talk Lego, that's a lug. It's just that it's not the other people's definition of what a lug is, but it is a lug.
So if I'm a lug or we're a lug, how would we apply for like all the parts promos you get?
I think, well, here's the thing. For Lug Bulk, the Lug Bulk program, you do need to be part of an official recognized lug, or create one, which is not as easy as it used to be either. And look, there used to be that there were requirements of a lug that they had to do a certain amount of exhibitions or charity work or whatever the reason, whatever the things that Lego put up. I think a lot of those hoops are now gone, but I think a lot of the benefits to being a lug are not as good as they used to be. So yeah, but the thing is too, like with lug bulk's great. Fan media, they can actually can run a lug bulk as well. So if you know someone that's recognized fan media, they can run a lug bulk. It's just that there's a lot of work to put into it. So
I hear you. Good to know. Good to know.
yeah, so definitely there's a difference between lug and an R lug. And yeah, one's official, whereas one's not quite as official. So yeah, but lug bulk is great. Been doing it for years now, and it's a great way to get cheap parts. And you know, some of these parts that aren't easily to get, aren't as easy to get when you can buy in bulk through Lego in through your lug. It's awesome, to be honest. You know, the 2x4 tan brick. That one was very hard to get, but you know, when you can chuck 600-700 of it on an order and get them for a third, you know, maybe a third roughly of the price. I could be wrong on the numbers, but it's definitely cheaper than what you would purchase normally.
Well worth it.
Yeah, so hopefully on the Lego Mafia aren't going to knock down my door and tell me off for mentioning these things, but yeah. Another thing too, any Lego.
You know, just imagine the ghost of James Gandolfini working for Lego.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about him so much. I'm more worried about Sonny Corleone. I think he'd beat the guy. I think he'd do more damage.
I'm going to start a Facebook group of the live stream 4 and call it a lug, so everybody join my lug.
Yeah, why not? Like I said, you know, I'm part of an online community in Australia called Ozlug. Now,
I think I'm a part of that on Facebook as well.
Yeah, so I'd be shocked if you weren't. They've got like 25,000 members.
Oh, wow.
So technically, that's a lug because people enjoy Lego, and it's a group that's connected to it. Like I have my own. I'm not doing a promotion on this one, but I have my own like Facebook group that's specific to a certain theme of Lego, and we've got nearly 900 members. And yeah, originally I created this with a friend from Canberra because I wanted to be able to share photos in a way where they weren't just getting lost in messages. And then suddenly it became more than that. And yeah, over the years we've just gained more and more people, and it's not as active as a lot of other pages are, but people share photos of what they're building, or you know, if someone's selling something here or there, doesn't hurt. But yeah, it's good. Definitely trains is another. There are train lugs. Thomas, I'm a member of one of them online, and I've got a lot of friends that do the trains. But I tell people I'm not a fan of Lego trains. I've only got like 11 of them, so it's a little bit insane to say I have 11 trains, but I'm not a fan. But that's how Lego is. You tend to just get things without realizing it. So you acquire these vast amounts of collections or parts. But yeah, I'm not a massive train person, but I do have a lot of them. So
see, I'm the contrary. I'm a massive effing train person.
Yeah. So how many Lego trains have you got?
It's like, I think where it all went downhill is when Lego World City ended.
That was a sweet line.
Because World City had the green cargo train that had that boxcar goods van that had the chrome gold ingots in it. And then there was also the green high-speed passenger train that had the add-on passenger coach and the add-on rear
Do you have this one?
Powered coach that you could buy separately. And then in 2005, 2004, they came out with the BNSF locomotive and the TTX rolling stock.
See, I want to get into trains, but I just don't know which one I want to get yet.
Mm.
So that was the 2014 cargo train that you just pulled up.
Is that 2014? See, I
Yeah,
won
that
that.
was the
I won that
that
in a
was
raffle.
2014. It had the blue diesel locomotive.
Yeah, I won that in a raffle at Mugs, like
Wow.
$2 entry or whatever, and I pulled that out as a prize at Christmas time, and like
Score.
honestly, that's unopened. I'm not even sure I want to keep it, to be honest. So I've had it there for a while, and I'm like, yeah. See, I already had two of the carts with the cattle in it already, and I'm like, it's all unopened. I was just,
No, Thomas, no.
yeah, I did get this the instructions weren't with it, or the sticker sheet, but I got the sticker sheet on Bricklink for cheap, and the instructions. A friend Steve from Mugs, he had it. He had multiple. I'm pretty sure you may know him, Mayo. I won't say his last name anyway.
Who?
I'll take
Steve
this
with
one.
an H at the end. Sorry, with a surname of H. He's involved in a lot of the train groups and stuff. He's been involved for a while. But yeah, he had like spares of the instructions, and I'm like, any chance you got extras? He's like, he throw them at me. He's like, take them. So yeah, so I'm like, do I sell it? Do I not? I don't know. So
Well,
I just don't have a box.
I think even used, no matter what train set you have, there will always be a market for one of the locomotives, or
Yeah.
there will always be a market for one of the pieces of rolling stock. Like, I know that a lot of people actually don't look back on that train set well because some of the rolling stock was very basic, and the cargo station that had the gantry crane wasn't the most robust of build, but
No.
I bought that and I still like it. I think, well, I'm just glad that that one of the pieces of rolling stock had that blue 6x28 stud base, because the more we can get the 6x28s instead of the 6x24s, the better.
You're talking the train base, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
train base, because there's so much you can do with the 6x28 over the 6x24. You can fit more cargo without having empty space.
Yeah.
Because like I use the like, because I'm a vintage town builder, I use the old style smaller scale for the shipping containers, which is 4x8x4, and on the 6x28 stud base plate. No, sorry, train base. When you have the end gates at the front and the rear, and you have a 1x6 stud space between each of those small style shipping containers, you can fit 3 of them. But with the 6x24, you can only fit 2.
And change. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a question about vodka and orange, Makro.
Not for me. No, I'll take just the orange juice.
Yeah, I had the orange juice, but I had a bacon roll for breakfast, so probably, yeah, I don't know. Mine was actually orange and mango. I like orange and mango juice.
Yeah, that's
well, like whenever
I'm a
someone
fan
talks
of
about
mango.
a specific alcoholic recipe, I'll always be drawn to Courtney Cox Arquette with Scotch on Rocks in Friends back in season 6.
I'm a simple man. Give me a Carlton draft and I'll be fine with that.
Yeah.
And beer. Beer's enough.
You know what I always find weird is that some towns inside the South Australian border, but near the border, sell like a border town
Lego.
sells Carlton Draft as their main beer.
Yep.
But towns close to the border in Victoria, like Caniva, they're not selling West End, so why should Bordertown have to sell Carlton Draft?
Because
guys,
it's a
I'm
superior,
gonna
Ye
wrap it up.
old
superior
beer
beer.
wars, and it's because
It's-
Victoria.
It's a superior beer. That's why West End, that red tin stuff's no good. I just have to throw that out because I got a mate, Jace, who loves his West End. Yeah, Thomas. Thomas. There's a little. Do you mind if I tell the story, Thomas? I'll just see if he gives me the okay.
Can I
If I
interrupt
get
you
an
real
okay
quick?
from Thomas, I'll drop it.
Can I interrupt real quick? I'm going to say I'm going to get off here for a little bit, Makro. Spend some time with my wife, and I'll come back.
Cheers, Cliff.
Hey,
Ah,
Cliff.
yeah.
Always love chatting with you, mate. Always good to see
Same
you.
with you, buddy. All right, I'll catch you all in a little bit.
See you, bro. So I'm waiting for that confirmation from Thomas to say go for it, and I can tell you this little story. But until he says it's okay, yeah. So let's talk other things. So Makro, what's the closest Lego store for you? The actual Lego, proper Lego official store.
It'd be 45 minutes across town here.
Okay.
Not too bad.
Mine's about 35, so it's not too far. But then it's an extra, I'd say, 15 minutes to get to the second one, and then another 10 minutes on top of that to get to the third one. So it's pretty crazy that we've got 3 of those connected in an area like that. I'm hoping they actually bring out a 4th in Victoria. Am I being selfish there, Mayo?
Makes you wonder why they wouldn't spread them out a bit.
Yeah, but we've got a decent population and a lot of Lego fans. So
Well, considering the city of Adelaide only has 1.4 million, Melbourne has a little over 4.5.
Yeah, I thought we were a little bit more,
close
but
to
that could
5
be right.
million. I think it's proportionately accurate.
So I feel like we
Sydney,
need another one.
Like Sydney is getting on 5.5 million, and they have
we'll
4.
overtake them eventually. Don't worry, we'll get past them.
And
Thomas
like
the
reason why Melbourne is going to overtake Sydney one day is because the median house price in Melbourne isn't $1 million.
They'll get there.
Like, there's a reason why some times in the past decade, Melbourne has been the most livable city in the world, and Sydney has never been the most livable city in the world.
They don't know how to create like a road network. That's why. Hey, Thomas is giving me the okay. I got a message from Thomas a few weeks ago about if I think I was on a stream and I said, I might be heading that way to one of the stores. Thomas is a little bit further out than I am, and I'm pretty far out from the city. And he sent me a message. He goes, dude, if you're going to Doncaster, let me know. Doncaster is where one of the stores is. So I was out there and I'd forgotten to let him know. And then he sent me a message. He goes, "Oh, are you heading to Doncaster?" I'm like, "Dude, I'm here. What do you want?" So he's like, he just wanted some one element. It was one of the tree element or the leaf elements. So I'm like, went upstairs, and yeah, there was a limit with how many people can jump into the pick a brick area. So I got into a little discussion with one of the guys that had his kid in there. I'm like, dude, can't one of us get your kid out for a second, jump in? I want 1 cup of this and then I'll be gone, because I had the wife waiting. Anyway, so that was all good and fun. We got through that. And then Thomas was coming the next week to pick it up, because I think he was down for a wedding or something. And I'm like, dude, I'll be here. I promise I'll be here. And then I'm like, I sent him a message dude, I'm just going to quickly go to the shop to get some bacon, because I was hanging for bacon. I wanted a bacon roll. And I get back and I'm like, he'd been. I'm like, I waited and waited and waited. And then, yeah, he's been. So that's where there's a comment about you and your bacon. I'm like, yeah, I know. It sucks. But I needed bacon. You know, when you get in, you get into that mood of, I need this, I need it. So yeah, so I felt bad that I didn't get a chance to meet and catch up with Thomas. But hey, it looks like Brickventions are definitely an option, so we'll catch there.
That's cool.
The
story that nobody asked for.
I'm just looking at the I'm looking at the view. I'm comparing the view counts with everyone who's streaming right now.
Oh, okay.
Because
How many?
Hoosier has got 9, Makro's got 4. Oh, Brick Hive's lost a
Can
lot.
I just
He's
say,
only at 14.
in fairness, I'm one of those 4 as well.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and
Makro.
so am I.
We're definitely not holding up our end of the bargain, but
Oh, that's all right. I feel like shit. I'm not putting on that good of a show now, am I?
nah, you're
That's
doing well,
why
man.
that's why the Cajun Yeti, and that's why Old Bricks count, and that's why so many other people need to get on in here. Where is everyone? It's
Need
not
their
late,
dinner.
is it? Because like if Hoosier Bricks is still going, surely other people are still awake. Like where's Doc Sampson? He's on
Yeah,
the
look,
West Coast.
For Doc for a while.
who knows where Doc is? Doc's had some things going on here and there, I think. So, yeah, Doc gives a lot to the community. So I think it's fair if he needs some time away at times to let him have
It's
that.
8 p.m. on the West Coast, and it's just after 9 for Makro right now.
Yeah, but it's a Saturday night, dude. Come on, man. Saturday night and restrictions have eased, and people are getting out. They're doing things. So
Very true.
But like
And look-
people in the Lego community aren't doing things. I mean, let's be honest.
yeah, but hey, look, I do scare people away. That is the danger of having me here. See, I'm not always a rude, crude person. I can be different.
Tasteful.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm
wearing a WWE shirt, dude. I don't think there's much taste in here.
That's funny.
Just now all nostalgic for Magic the Gathering. I might have to go and get the cards out. And the other thing I used to play, I don't know if you ever played this on Makro. It was Marvel Overpower. Did you ever see that one?
No, not at all.
That one's a really old one now. I think 93, 94, 95, something like that. And you get a character card, and they would have fighting ability, strength, and mental, energy projection or energy power. And they get a rating for the 3 different ratings. And then you'd have power cards that you would use, and then there were number cards. So it might have been a 6 in fighting. So, Wolverine could use that, whereas Cyclops wasn't high enough to use that card. So the idea was to do 20 damage to each of your opponent's 3 frontline characters and one their backup character. So you could either do 20 damage, and they could defend with their own cards. So you either do 20 damage, or you get one of each type of attack, and then they get knocked out. And this was insane. I love this game, and I still have all those cards. So yeah, one day I'll have to get them out during a stream and share the love. And some of the cards, it's just insane how underpowered some of them. Like Thor should have 888 pretty much for strength and fighting ability and energy projection. Some of them were really low. Spider-Man, I think, was a little bit overpowered compared to where some of the other characters should be. But it was a good game, really cool game. So I think, and I had that before Magic the Gathering too.
It sounds straight like Magic the Gathering, yeah.
Yeah. I think it turned into a game called Verse System, where actually they had DC characters. Oh no, it was Marvel Overpowered DC, but they sort of adopted a 4th style, whatever the 4th power was. I never really played it after the 3. I'm a simple man. I like my simple games. But then it developed into the Verse System, and that was something that took over, and I think that got a little bit bigger. So you might have heard of that one, the Marvel or DC Verse System card game. Not ringing any bells? Well, I feel like this is a Mayo stream and everyone's gone.
I'm just sending out links to come into the stream.
Definitely not normal.
Because
Thomas, I am definitely not normal.
Hopefully people in the group chats are gonna see this stuff. Like the Cajun Yeti just saw it.
Yeah, but he's been on a lot of streams lately, man. You
Yeah.
gotta think, you know. He gives a lot. He gives a lot where he can, and
Exactly. Not
he,
like
you know,
I'm not
he,
saying the Cajun Yeti. I'm saying all of the people who haven't been active in a while. Like
see, I
you get
jumped on.
all of the regular people, and they deserve their rest.
See, I jumped on Hive stream earlier. I've known Hive for years now, through the streaming community, and yeah, when I saw that Makro was streaming, I'm like, oh, see, I've got Hive on one screen and Makro on the other, and then I've got StreamYard as well. So I've sort of got both running with no sound, and then obviously I'm listening through the StreamYard one. But yeah, it's fair, man. You've got to support everyone where you can, and I'm sure you get Yeti jumping on your streams whenever he can, Makro. Yeah. I haven't really had a chance to watch much of your streams. Are you still there, Makro, or are you going to sleep? You might have gone to get a coffee or a hard tea.
I think Makro's either AFK or sleeping.
Maybe.
I'm going to be keeping tabs on Instagram and seeing who sees.
Yeah, I'm pretty lazy when it comes. And the thing is, too, I mean, a lot of people have got families they've got to spend time with as well. Like, I have
Exactly.
no doubt.
All of the regulars deserve a rest. Like everyone who's been around the block is eventually going to burn out.
Yeah, I probably
gonna
won't stream
suffer
again for a few weeks.
Creative block somehow.
I probably won't stream again for a few weeks on my own channel at least, because yeah, I'm not a big streamer when it comes to, you know, my own. I like to jump on and connect with others. I feel like, I don't know, you guys ever played The Sims? Do you ever play The Sims? That game? The
No,
PC
but
game?
I know people who have.
So you gotta build up your levels of certain things, and like your social connections. You need to be able to stimulate that too. So, and I feel like mine are going to be like peaky, like over the top, with all the connections that I've made in the last sort of, I guess, 24 to 36 hours. So I think I streamed the other day too. I lose track.
Yeah, because I'm going to go live 3 hours before the NFL starts, and I think I'm going to try and build a mosaic to send to Brixie as fan mail. So, and because I'm a member, he'll put it up on the sound barrier near
So where are you
his
sending that
train
to?
line.
Is that, did you say Brixie?
Brixie is different from Brixie.
Ah, okay.
See, that's really confusing, ain't it?
Oh, absolutely. That's why, like, people go, "Why are you SRTV?" I'm like, because no one else is.
And also, no one else would dare be Mayo Hosco.
I don't think anyone else could pretend to be Mayo Hosco. I think
Well,
there's only one Mayo Hosco.
Actually, they did.
Did they?
Back in 2016, someone in person. Okay, this is a good story to tell. Back in 2016, I was watching some of Briggsar's and Trains Off One's live stream. Then all of a sudden, on a stream that I wasn't watching, someone impersonated me. They used profanity, and then Briggsar blocked all channels that were a Mayo Hosco. He thought he found the exact channel that was using the profanity, and so he blocked me, and it wasn't me. So we were going back and forth once I told him that it wasn't me, because like he even sent me a message on Facebook Messenger saying I do not appreciate profanity, etc. And I successfully pled my innocence, so he unblocked me. But that was when Google was getting rid of Google Plus, and so back then everyone's account had to be connected to a Google Plus account. Now that you don't need to have even a Gmail, you just need to have a Google account.
Yeah.
It's much more easier to create a YouTube account because it's not tied to an independent Google entity. So when Google got rid of Google Plus, that's when Brixar unblocked me. But
That's why I think it's
that caused Makro's gone.
That's right. That's why I think it's important. I think there's a couple of people when they run a stream. Once you're comfortable with the people you know that are regulars, you make them admins, because the worst case they're just going to lose. You get a little bit more power than before. But you definitely it's way of knowing that that's a verified account. So it's
Yeah,
good
and so
to do that.
what happened? The Google Plus glitch was that I could comment on his videos. He couldn't he couldn't reply to me.
Yeah.
He can comment on my videos to this day. I can't reply to him. So what I did I created the alternate account Mayo Hosco for commenting on Jabbo channels, just so that he could actually reply to me. And so what happened is, because he blocked me thinking I was a bad egg, when it turns out
Yeah.
there was an impersonator. All of my original comments got
He
wiped.
thought the mayo had gone off.
Yeah, and so it turns out someone did impersonate me, and so I created the Mayo Hosco for commenting on Jabbo channels. We mended ties, and we built up a relationship so strong, because I always binge watch his stuff, that he actually came onto one of my live. We did a live stream together, because he said that he wanted to do a collaboration with me. So we're planning for 2 months. When's the best time to collaborate? All of a sudden, he was doing a live stream. Then I called him afterwards on Instagram. He picked up the phone. We started making plans. Then the next time, I think it was 2 live streams later, we're talking again. I called him again, and he picked up the phone again. We made urgent arrangements where I went live at 5:30 a.m. and we just talked for an hour. It was the greatest thing I've ever done on YouTube.
That's good, man. It's good that you enjoyed it and you got something out of it.
Yeah, and so
because
that
it was a
video
negative
still,
experience.
that live stream still gets views, and it's over, I think, it's approaching 200 now. Tuscan
says they're skipping sleep.
So maybe Tuscan wants to come on, because the link to being invited should still be.
I think Thomas is
the
keen to
pinned
jump
comment.
on too.
And I've got no idea what Makro's doing. Let me message him privately.
Hopefully he's okay.
Actually, no one's going to be able to come on, because Makro has to add them.
He might have thought 2 hours is enough. Because this is the final, isn't it? This is the finale?
Yeah. I'm guessing there's a technical difficulty that happened. Let me see if he'll pick up the phone on Instagram. Where are you, little Mackie? There you go.
Little Mackie.
Okay, there he is.
Yeah, I'm just dying up over here, that's all.
I was about
Calling him
to
Little
call
Mackie.
you on Instagram.
No worries. No worries. I've been here the whole
technical
time.
difficulties.
Camera added.
Yeah, we've got Tuscan in the chat now.
As long as he's not sitting in the green room, it's all good.
And he says that he's skipping sleep just like me.
Well, that sounds fun.
Yeah. Are you going for much longer? Because I might have to go and do some some sucking up to the wife for the time I've been in the Lego room this weekend.
Exactly. Like, you've
I can't
done a
pretend
lot
to be
of
the boss.
talking. So I'll carry on the show and see you on out.
Oh, yeah, we got to go on for a while. We're going to be here till, what, 3 in the morning?
All right. How long are you going to go for?
Another 5 hours.
Oh, wow.
Wait, hang on. Don't you only have a 5-hour time slot?
Well, if no one's going to fill up the last 2 hours, we'll just keep going. So it's an actual 32-hour community live stream. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to put my hand up to do any more streaming.
Yeah, I'm all streamed out. You
I mean,
know, maybe Thomas
did a
Davey
full
is just going
hour.
to have to fill in the void at the back end.
Yeah,
Because
then we can.
it's Thomas Davies' decision if he wants to make the 32-hour live stream 32 hours. So I wouldn't be aiming to go for another 4
Hey,
hours.
Amanda's back.
44
Amanda, you
minutes
jump on and we can have
22
3 Aussies.
seconds. And Amanda Polinsky is back. Maybe we can try and get Amanda up in here again.
Well, that's up to Amanda, but yeah, we can have three Aussies from 3 different places or different states.
Getting over
3 different states.
We can
The Australians
hey,
just take over the.
No, we'll call it the Commonwealth
the
stream.
Canadian oil drillers stream.
The Commonwealth nations.
It is.
You know, we should start a lot. You know what? Like London Bridge Bricks has the transatlantic stream. Why don't we have the Commonwealth United where no Americans allowed or whatever?
Wow, that's just, I don't know if you can get away. You'll get cancelled pretty quickly for that one.
Yeah, you would. Oh, that's funny.
Like or maybe only people that drive on the left side of the road.
Now that's fair. Or that use the metric system.
Yeah.
You guys use the metric system in Canada?
We do, but we drive on the right side of the road because the damn Americans.
But
yeah.
there are some people in Canada that do use the imperial system.
We use both, technically.
I mean,
Is
we
it
use
like
both
that's
here too,
confusing?
especially with our nuts and
Does
stuff.
it depend on different counties and provinces?
No, Canada's all metric. Like our standard system is the metric system, but because we're so close to the States, we're used to the imperial system. So if you speak 2 languages, sometimes when someone says something in English, you just automatically translate it in your head into your native language or whatever. So it's the same. So if I measure a door, sometimes it's just easier to do 463 millimeters. Sometimes it's just easier to do like 25 inches or whatever, right? It's just how your head computes it.
Yeah, so when we do, and the thing is, when you get like a socket set, you get metric and imperial. So, because you don't know where you're going to get what you're going to need. So, if you're getting things from overseas, you just don't know where they're coming from. So you need to make sure you've covered both those bases. So we everywhere use both, but
yeah,
I think
exactly.
When we're measuring, we're using metric. We're not even in height, like we still say it's like 5'10", but it's like
yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's just easier for your brain to compute 5 feet 10 inches, right?
Exactly.
Yep.
Versus 4.3 meters.
Yeah.
No. It's more about
what I
1.7
say, because
something
like
there.
my optimal height is to be 6 feet, just so that I can say that I'm 6 feet. I believe I'm 5'11" and 3/4 or something, because I'm officially I think 182.1.
May I put on some platforms, man? You'd be fine, and you can dance. I used to be 177 centimeters high, but I think I've shrunk a bit. Gravity, when you got a big fat stomach, it pulls you down even more. So,
some people are so fat that they have their own orbit.
they're also they might have a lot of fat, but they also have muscle inside that's hidden. So you got to be careful who you tease, Mayo. Especially those that can pick up, firemen carry people very easily. So
dot your I's and cross your T's.
Yeah, I am not just fat, I'm also very broad. So yeah. Wow, I feel like this went personal. I didn't mean it to be that way, Mayo. I am.
You can run, and you can run. Don't forget that one.
Oh no, I just sit on him. I just squash him. Mayo can run. Not a 44-year-old man. we have a form of running, and it's like, you know, it's brisk walking, and it's like slow down, I can't keep up. Wow, some of us. My gosh, revealing too much here. Hey, this is my kaleidoscope of gems.
Holy cow! Those
I
are
got a
all.
couple.
That's quite a few.
Yeah. I have like one of each color gem for a mock that I did for my museum from a couple of years ago.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it was really cool. I had like all the gems there with all the colors, and you know those stoner sort of hippie style CMF figs.
Yeah.
Like there was one in brick, like the Bricktober sets, and then there was a CMF, and I had them sort of standing there, like just looking at the gems. I'm like, you know that they've been, yeah, they're looking from a different point of view. Their lens is a bit skewered because of the inhaling that they may have already done, partaken in.
A little bit. That's funny.
Keeping this PG by using terms that skirt around the edges.
Yeah.
So,
That's funny. Some of these streams are pretty PG, and some of them get a little dark.
yeah, I don't know how they get dark. I do my best to keep them PG, but I think it's the company that we keep. They just sort of bring us down to their level. See, I've not been crude or rude at all, have I? I've been really
There you go.
well behaved, Makro.
Don't
See,
set them off yet. Don't set them off yet.
I've got a bad reputation that, you know, I don't know where it come from. I just, yeah, I don't think it's deserved. Do you think it's deserved, Makro?
No, I don't. I feel like you get the extra hate for some reason. Just a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, because I'm an old white male. That's fair enough. I'm used to it. It's just society now. It's all good.
White male.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm the reason. I don't know. I'll just put I'm sorry for, and everyone can fill in the rest. It's all good.
I'm sorry for ...
Yeah. Just add whatever problems that's happening in life. It was my fault all along. Yeah. No, there's definitely a lot of things to learn, and a lot of mistakes that have been made through our history and our recent history that we can fix. So, my God, let's not go there. Come on, let's do some fart jokes or something. I've got. Oh no, I can't say that one. That's crude. Yeah, can't think. Hey, do you want to see some Australian money, Makro?
Sure.
I've got a $20 note here. This is really weird, our money.
Yeah, it's kind of like ours. Ours went down that route too.
It's got that weird symbol.
Yeah, a funny little plastic in there, super bright and colorful.
Yeah, we got the orange one. We got some green ones. We got some yellow ones. We call them pineapples because they're $50 notes. We got some blue ones, and we got some red ones. So, yeah, really colorful. And the funny thing about the size of ours, I'm sure this is the same everywhere, but each note is different. Like each number of currency there is a different is longer or shorter depending on the value. So for those blind, they can actually feel the right currency.
Oh wow!
So they put a lot of thought into it.
Ours actually has braille on it, but it's all the same size.
Well, that makes sense. You know what? I don't know for sure, but it would make sense that they do, but I don't know if they do. Doesn't feel like they do. Oh. So you stopped building, Makro?
Yeah, man, I'm literally laying on the floor in front of the toilet. I feel like ass.
Laying on the floor part, that reminds me of Mayo when he's building, but not the other part.
Oh, it's not the first time I've been here, but usually it's a little bit more self-induced.
So how many more hours do we have to go as a streaming community to knock this off?
Oh, five or six or something like that.
Ooh. That would make sense, Thomas, if the new ones do. could I be bothered streaming by my setting up a stream? If you're not up for it, and Mayo, you've done so much of it already. Could we handle another Steve stream in the 32 hours, Thomas?
Oh, we could. We could.
You know,
Well, I think
Yeah,
we can still salvage this stream, just if we can get some people actually to come over here. Like, I'm pretty sure this stream will last longer than Hoosier stream.
yeah, but the problem is if Makro's not feeling well enough to sort of control it, getting people in and out, or getting people in from green room might be hard for him. And it's more about making sure he's okay to keep going too, without being that guy of, you're not clearly you're not in a good position. Trying to skirt around the whole, he's incompetent. He can't do it because he's bloody sick. All that sort of stuff. It's a nice way of saying, hey, if you need support there, I'm sure someone can do that for you.
Yeah, exactly. Like Thomas Davey is trying to cover up for Makro right now, because
Cool.
Makro Bricks has had a tiring week, and he deserves rest.
In all honesty, I would feel horrible going up against Hive, personally, because I'm pretty close to Hive. So, I'd feel pretty bad sort of trying to set up a stream during his 24-hour period. But I don't want to let the 32 community stream down. So, Thomas, you can run a stream, can't you?
Yeah, Thomas is trying to set up something right now.
No worries, my friends. No worries.
And you know what? Maybe if Thomas Davey can get himself set up to see out the rest of the live stream.
Makro, just tap into your inner Wolverine, my friend.
It happened to what? Wolverine?
Tap into your inner Wolverine. He's Canadian.
Oh, I wish. I do heal fast too.
Mm.
It'd be nice.
Go berserker. Have you got that berserker temper?
I do, yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
Funny enough. It's one of those Murphy Law things where you just feel like crap when you're not supposed to feel like crap.
Yeah.
And you got stuff
It's
to
like
do.
your body's like, hey, I'm in charge, not you. You're not getting what you want out of this.
Yeah, so maybe if Thomas Davey can get himself set up, he can see out the rest of the 32 hours, and Makro can switch from his computer to his phone, so that he doesn't have to lift a finger anymore.
Just put it on the iPad and listen.
Taz is in there. Taz, come and save. Come and join.
Yeah, like I
Appreciate it, Taz.
You know what? I'm gonna post up something now.
I think I'm due for some more medicine myself. I don't know if you can see bloodshot eyes. I need to go and get some medicine. So give me 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Right on, right on.
Because we are going to try and figure something out so that we can preserve Makro's health.
Well, it's funny because I was even sleeping before I had an extra power nap. So I got up off the couch, 20 minutes before I started streaming. So I should be fine. I don't know why I'm feeling like this. I felt fine before I had a nap.
Because, like, I'm just on the phone trying to organize peeps to help cover ground. Because if you're running out of steam, you deserve rest.
What a hoser, eh? Yeah, it's not exactly a good host just sitting there with the camera off talking.
Well,
Crappy.
like, I don't feel guilty doing that. So if I don't feel guilty doing that, and I can still be successful, no one else should have to feel guilty either.
There you go. Appreciate it, Mayo. Appreciate it. It's funny, my cats are all walking around me like they're concerned. What? What's your problem? What's your problem? So what were you working on today, Mayo?
I have not been working on anything. I am taking a rest day today, as I always do on Sunday. I always like to make progress in my room on Saturday and leave everything after that just for resting,
Well, that's
so
nice.
I can get prepared for the NFL, which is a big slog for me to watch all of the games I'm interested in.
Nice.
I'm literally trying to type up Instagram messages right now.
Who's playing this weekend or tomorrow that you're excited about?
I'm not. Well, I could look at the schedule on ESPN Australia right now.
I gotcha.
I think Thomas Davies is throwing in the towel. You know what, Thomas Davies? I'm just going to see if I can salvage the situation.
Oh, we gotta take it over to Brick Hive. What a hoser! Makro Bricks is a hoser. Drop the ball.
You dropped your ball?
Something like that.
Have you seen these?
No.
Mayo,
Those
you seen these?
Was it Reddit? Little milk chocolate?
Freddo tropical pineapples.
Interesting. Interesting.
So it's chocolate on the outside, and on the inside, it's like a gooey pineapple. So
No, we don't got treats like that. I'm gonna go looking for those though.
that's actually, Thomas makes a fair point. That really is a fair point. Because there's no reason Hive can't finish the stream for us and connect it to his. Two birds, one stone.
They'll turn into like the 48-hour stream then if we connect to Hives. He's still got, what, 12 hours left?
Yeah. I did a stint on there earlier, and I promised I'd come back. But yeah, it's one of those. Hive's got a lot of friends, and it's like you don't want to take up too much of the space because everyone else sort of needs that time as well.
Yeah, true.
Like I can see Ninja on there, and I'm like, my boy Ninja. Love Ninja.
Love Ninja Yacht.
And Chef and Cajun's on there too. Yet he's eating some breakfast or something. Is it breakfast time? Can't be. Must be eating dinner.
Dinner time, yeah, for us. What time is it? 9? He's at 10:30, Yeti, in Louisiana.
Get the flowers and cup. What do I miss here? Get the flowers and cupcakes. Oh, Thomas. Mate, I live in the doghouse, so yeah.
I live in the doghouse.
For me, it's like find something that you can both hate that's not you, and you get through it. That's the way. The deflection, my friend. Deflection is the key.
Oh, it's funny. I'm going to use that trick. Find something you both hate, and as long as it's not me.
Dude, exactly. It's like the best way to stop an argument is to not finish it. Is just to start some argument about someone else.
Bring up
did
the
you see
news
this
or
person
something.
online? Oh my god, what a dick!
That's funny. I'm going to do that. I'm just going to start talking about the neighbors when she gets mad at me.
Yes.
Oh, remember that one time when Buddy next door?
Make up something quick. It's like I saw them out and they were doing this.
Yeah,
Jeez, I hate those people. and then they're like suddenly their focus of hatred for you is like hatred for them. It's like Darkseid's beams. They just go bang to there instead. Yep, nerd culture, geek culture. Darkseid is a DC character if you're not familiar. But he is a Lego character too. There is a Lego dark side. I don't know. Can you hear my kids screaming in the background?
No, not at all.
Gotta love these Yeti mics. These blue Yetis. They don't pick up the stuff out there, only here.
Only when you speak in it. That's a good deal.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, speak into it sort of deal, and actually, get the proper. I can't do it. I'm trying to do Taz, but I can't do it. Oh yeah, no, I can't do it. It's not my specialty. A man's got to know his limitations, right?
That's right. You got to know your artistic value.
I've just sent out some messages to various groups on Instagram. Hopefully hopefully someone's going to see this stuff.
I can just hear my kids fighting in the background. It's hard to keep your focus.
It really is, especially when everyone is so goddamn tired.
Mm. These were cool too. These were part of that set. That sort of pearly, pinky sort of color.
Yeah.
Can't really pick it up. I think I do that. Just need to sharpen. Like palm readers are like, oh, that guy's going to die of a heart attack very soon. Those lines. They are pretty cool. So yeah, like my
what
son.
Set was those on them?
I got them from this set here.
The video. Cool.
Yeah, that's it. Those cool. So here he stole the girl character, and I'm going to steal the bear. So we'll share. Yeah, jump on Tuscan.
Yes, absolutely, Tuscan.
Yeah, buddy.
If Tuscan comes in, we can let Steve Reynolds get some rest, and by default, a new person to start talking can give a Makro Brick some rest as well.
Come on, Amanda, you jump in too.
I'm going to go out. I'm going to go until my body quits on me. I'm not going to quit on my body. My body is going to quit on me.
Oh, so where's Tuscan in Europe, or the
Tuscan is in
Europe?
the UK.
Ah.
Let us know whenever anyone gets to the backstage by commenting something in the private chat.
Don't keep knocking on the back door. Just let us know you're there.
Hello, Amanda.
The private chat. Don't keep knocking on the back door. Hi, Amanda. You've got to mute that other screen. Oh, you've already done it.
Yeah.
You're all good.
Yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, thank
And
you.
the Cajun Yeti's in the house.
Hey, Cajun. He's on the other stream, though. I can see him. I'm waving to you. Wave to me, Cajun, from Hive Stream. If you're watching, come on, wave, wave, wave. Nah, he's not listening. Wave, Cajun. Come on. No love.
None.
Nah, give me nothing. So Queensland's such a small place. Whereabouts in Queensland are you?
No, I'm just in Brisbane.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny G, it would be fantastic if you could come on. It really would.
So what sort of I'm going to do one of those Taz gets to know without Taz being in the room.
Yes, let's do that.
So what sort of Lego themes are you into?
Hey, Tuscan.
Something, boys. I just got up bed for this. You guys are evil.
Yes, we are evil.
We have turned you to the Brick Hive is watching this stream. Okay, so he's playing the hashtag live stream bandits. Is he? Does that mean that Brick Hive's running out of steam himself?
What's he mean by bandits? Are you stealing my sleep?
And Tasman Bricks is in the chat.
What up, Taz?
Everybody just got here.
We're trying to carry him, Hive, if you can hear me.
Oh, it's funny. Good times.
I think I have one in me.
It's awkward trying to listen to one stream and being in another, and it's all over the place. So, Tuscan, so you're a Star Wars fan, clearly.
Yeah.
You gave
I
it away.
haven't been in Star Wars as much anymore, though. Like, the sets right now just quite boring.
Fair enough.
No.
It's not like they've been ongoing for the last 20 years or so.
Yeah, exactly. Funny. It can only make so many same ships. That's right. There's only so many ships in the movie.
I mean, how many grey bricks do you need, to be honest? I just... it gets to the point, doesn't it? Yeah, I say that.
As of now, I mean,
I've got a Star Wars ship here that I was showing off earlier in Hive stream. Don't know if anyone saw that, but geez, it was fun making fun of Ryan. And I guess Hive a little bit because they had broken pieces. So, whereas my son's is fully complete and unbroken.
What set was this?
This is a UCS. I want to say...
not the Slave 1.
Unpaid employment 1. Is that fair? Unpaid employee 1.
Boba Fett's starship, boat.
Yeah, we've got to be careful how the terminology we use. I mean, hey, I don't really care if I get cancelled, but I don't want to bring down Makro. He's already sick enough as it is.
Makro's worse than all of us. He's been cancelled 20 times. He's immortal. It doesn't work on him.
Back in the day, without dead naming a ship, it used to be called Slave 1. So, and if anything,
I forgot about the whole thing where they renamed the ship.
I didn't even know.
Actually, when the card says Slave 1 on it, I really can call it Slave 1 because that's the name of the ship, and that's what the sticker says. There we go, Star Wars Slave 1. So yeah,
you see, we definitely can get worse than that. We can get more offensive.
Did they really try and rename that ship?
Give me 5 minutes of some sugar to kick in, and I can definitely be more offensive. But I guess that's probably not what Makro needs right now. He's already feeling sick enough.
Yeah, Makro, I think it'd be in your best interest to kind of leave the basement, get all snuggled up in your bed, and just like literally
just like die. Just lay there.
Stay in your bed and just talk into the microphone from your phone or something, because otherwise you're gonna fall asleep without yourself knowing.
Just curl up in a ball and die in the corner while we keep talking. You'll be fine.
Yeah, just like curl up with like 20 pillows, just like speaking to the mic under the covers.
That'd be all right as long as I'm laying down. I can still talk. I just can't.
Yes, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. If your eyes isn't looking at the Lego stuff on the table, and you're not having to move or to lift a finger. Hey, it's 3:14 p.m. in South Australia, so that means it's pie time. Anyway,
hey,
like if you're not having to lift a finger, and if you're not having to look at your pieces, if you can just talk with your eyes closed, then you can kind of find your zen moment, and you're not going to feel as tired.
You could just sleep and let us take charge, because that's worked out before.
Tuscan, Mayo, just keep talking. You will gently nod off. It'll be okay.
Yeah, keep doing this and I'll sleep.
Mayo, keep talking. You'll put him to sleep. It's okay.
Okay, maybe I can find
that soothing
something.
voice of yours.
Maybe I can find something to help solve some of these issues that we're having right now.
Like steroids?
No, not steroids, not any performance enhancing drugs.
Monster energy drink. Monster should work.
Let me just try and find a certain sound.
I swear to God, if you put an alarm clock sound on, I'm leaving. If I hear a single alarm, I'm gone.
I'm freezing again.
Dude, have you been to the you've got universal healthcare in Canada?
Oh yeah, free shit.
Yeah, you should.
They get it
use
for
that,
free.
man. And highlight it absolutely to all the other nations. You know, that's what Australians do. We're like, you know, I've got a little bit of a scratch on my nose. I might go to the doctor, you know, because it's free.
Well, when I say free, I should correct this: $44 a month.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, pretty much.
Yeah. When I say free, I mean I go there and I don't pay a cent. So yeah, it's free.
When he says free, he means at least you're not paying the American price.
We're not paying. We you know what? To quote Game of Thrones, we pay the iron price.
I never watched Game of Thrones. I just watched a 6-hour recap version on YouTube.
I found some stuff that I can use to help pass the time for just a little bit.
A Star Wars movie.
Dude, is this
Avengers Sith 4-hour cut?
I'm trying to be mindful of the people in the chat in the group here, but how many minutes do you need to pass that time, Mayo?
Like 2 minutes.
Okay, so what sort of stream or chat or link have you got lined up?
No,
and is it appropriate?
it's nothing. It's just sound.
Oh, sorry.
It's just audio.
All right, here's another question.
In the chat.
Is this going to hit?
Apparently Thomas Davey is backstage, but no cam
he's in the
or
stream
microphone
already.
just yet.
He's in the stream. Mayo, is it just you breathing heavily? Because
No,
I don't know if that's going to be enough.
it's not. It's stuff from my voice memos, okay?
I'm scared.
You have reached the Mayo Hosco fan club hotline.
I'm ready
if you
to
have
sleep.
something urgent to say that takes longer than 5 minutes, shout 1. If you have an inquiry about Forge of Empires, shout 2.
1.
If you have an inquiry about our Minecraft server, shout 3.
Definitely
if you want to organise plans that results in-person contact, shout 4.
Service support.
If you have a criticism about Adrian Voltus that you need to get off your chest, shout 5.
5.
If you want to organise a group call later tonight, shout 6.
No.
If you want to discuss finances between friends, like a personal loan or gifts, shout 7. If you want to roast the fuck out of me, shout 8. If you have casual small talk that won't take more than 5 minutes, please text me only. If you want to criticise me in any way, shape or form, hang up.
I don't want to hang up. I choose 8.
I'll just choose. I'm going to press 9.
No, we want 8. We want to...
Yep. But 9 should go directly through to the manager, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but we want to make fun of him too.
Because I found out by accident, and I better not reveal which chain it was, but there's actually, during lockdown, where you couldn't get through to a store, and you go through all those numbers, and then you press a button and you wait on hold forever. There's one particular chain where if you press the number 9, you go straight through to the store manager. And someone told me that went on the help desk that shouldn't have. So I utilize it every time I call that store manager. So, yeah. So I'm pressing 9, Mayo. Is there an option to go through to the manager?
You're gonna have to talk with the receptionist.
I'm gonna hang up then.
Can I choose 8 and just make fun of you?
No.
Well, if you've got something that you want to get off your chest, say it, because I can take any bullets.
That made me more tired. That did not keep me awake. I'm still tired. It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, well, that's why.
Go on.
Yeah, that's why. Let me.
You're gonna keep me guessing. Okay. Now I'm scared.
Let me find something else.
The fact that scared me, I'm actually disappointed in myself.
The Cajun Yeti, Makro, and Steve Reynolds, and Tuscan, and to a lesser extent myself, are feeling really tired. How are you feeling?
I have no feelings anymore, I'll be honest. I can't feel the left side of my face.
Apparently, Amanda's mic went all really crackly.
That's a good excuse. Mine's
Yep.
doing the same. Damn it, they can see. Thomas, what's going on?
There you go, man. Thanks for the
good.
info on himself and Lug and all that earlier.
Dude, sorry, I should have told you.
I was taking notes.
Yeah. No, you'd be more than welcome, man. Not that I'm like in charge of anything, but you'd definitely be more than welcome, man. Be able to connect with some other A-foals, not holes, A-foals, in the southeast. So it's pretty cool, like, not to to toot our own horn, but we do get, some Lego Masters people there.
Sometimes if you don't toot your own horn, there's no music.
But we do have, we do have a few Lego Masters contestants that come to MSelf. So it's weird when you know these Lego Masters people. There's a few that live in the southeast. It's weird when you know these people before they are actually Lego famous. It's like that's just like I won't say names because it's not fair to drop names. I mean, I won't talk about how Kale slept at my house one time before he was a Lego Master.
Introducing the new Hyundai Kona.
Dropping the names. Kale, Scale, Kale. Kale's a friend. We had a few. It's funny. I'm going to stop talking because I'm going to start talking more crap about.
No, we need this talk more crap.
Yeah, you've earned it. You're allowed to talk
we've earned it. We need this. Keep going.
Well, unless you've seen like the Australian version of Lego Masters, they're just names. So,
I haven't seen any of Lego Masters.
Oh, you're lucky, man.
I know.
I think there's one on tonight too. The Australian Christmas one. So I am totally gonna probably maybe hear about it and sort of get someone else to give me a view on what it was like before I attempt to watch it.
I'll watch it and catch up.
In saying that, there are some good people on there as well. So
it's not the people that's the problem; it's the show.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. No, totally. It's the narrative that they need to tell. So
the people are genuinely cool. Like, I've been in Iceberg Rick's stream a few times.
Yeah,
he's definitely a cool guy.
Yeah. Mal is. I could tell you a story about how I met Mal Iceberg. I was doing. I was on a stream. Aussie Brick Chick stream a few years ago now.
Oh, and, I'm not going to talk about those people.
Okay.
Oh, is this Lego T? Is this drama?
No.
Yes, I am not going to talk about those two people at all.
Okay.
Because
you can talk about it then.
You do not want to hear the stories I could tell about.
No, that's why they'll listen to the story I was telling before you interrupted. Just sit back for a bit. Just sit back. Anyway, so I'm on a stream with somebody that Mayo doesn't obviously has issues with or whatever.
You think?
And I know. And this person introduced me to Mal, and I'm like, oh, dude, I saw your video. The at the time I saw his video, like the Marvel City video that he did with I think it was Avengers Tower, and I was like totally, all fanboy. I'm like, oh, dude, it was awesome. This. And he's like, oh yeah, thanks. Sort of like he didn't know how to handle it, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I've just fanboyed all over this guy. And then, there's a little bit of own horn tooting here. And Cherise just says, hey, Mal, this is Steve. You might know him from the Lego Scooby-Doo roller coaster that was on Beyond the Brick, and he's like, "Oh, dude, I saw that. It was awesome. This," and I'm like, "Yeah, whatever." So I had to do the same thing. It was like, "Yeah, nah." It was just turn it around. So we've both got that, like, that moment of, "Oh yeah, we did that to each other, didn't we?" So yeah. Anyway, so Iceberg, great guy. Long story short, he made me an admin. I hate being admins on bloody YouTube channels because I feel like I have to do something, and I don't want to do that. I want to just sit and watch.
I am like a moderator in most places because I've been there for a while. Not because I'm trustworthy. I'm not trustworthy. It's just because I've been there longer than most people.
Yeah. See, I was someone streamed the other night, and I'm like, hang on, I don't know whether I should be moderating here because the only person making offensive comments was myself. So I'm like, should I be booting myself out of the stream?
That's the exact situation with me.
It's awkward, isn't it? So yeah. Mayo, tell us more about your grievances with people.
I think I'm going to leave the stream before I say something I shouldn't.
Oh, dude. Hang on. I feel like I've pulled. I have no prior knowledge to whatever issue Mayo had with particular people, so I feel bad for him. But what do you do in this situation, Thomas?
Well,
forget about it.
Let bygones be bygones. Move on. This is a different era now.
I think so.
Who is it that he doesn't?
You found your people now, Mayo.
Yeah, look, and I don't think this person streams anymore, so maybe just let that one go. But yeah, anyway, so so I used to, okay. I could tell you another story, but we'll save that for when it's not PG. So
no, I was in a T-Mug stream earlier today. I think I go to his stream about every today. We usually just sit there and chat for a bit.
So who's
T-Mug. You know,
yep.
Yeah. But I always tell the worst jokes possible at the worst time.
I like it already.
No, and I've been stockpiling a few. I think my favorite one. Forgive me, but what do you call a blank piece of paper?
I don't know.
Women's rights.
Wow. See, that's. I don't know. I've been studying, and I know all about the human rights and the Charter of Human Rights, United Nations, and the rights of the children. Amanda didn't like it. I don't blame her.
I can see.
Yeah, the old Steve would have been, that's hilarious, but the new one's like, no, don't be doing that. People have rights. People deserve rights.
I'll be happy to tell you that's probably my most offensive one.
Yeah,
I've got a fun one.
It's become like we're becoming too aware of how other people are feeling.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like we're so much more mindful of, and then you cut yourself off from saying it because you know that, it might not be that person, it might be someone they know, but they're going to react to it, So
yeah,
it becomes hard, very hard. I watch it all the time on the train. I watch people doing different things and how other people react. And, it's like the other week someone came and sat next to me. This poor fella, he had been, like, you could tell he'd done it hard. He'd just gotten out of jail. And all he wanted to do was listen to, like, a song on my phone. And, like, I couldn't believe it. But I handed over my phone to this kid and, like, let him use my phone. And he had it up so loud. And you could see it was annoying the shit out of other people, and I felt like, oh my god, I just allowed this. But like, honestly, I think I made his year.
You've empowered someone. You've given someone some power there over the rest of the people. This person's, without going into full, don't know their background, but the potential for them to have had trauma in their life to get to that stage, to be in jail, is relatively high, and I'd say almost impossible to not have that. So to give them something,
somebody's in the backstage.
To give them something where they can take that away and say, I got something out of this, or I annoyed other people, but I was able to express myself. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
I like it.
Absolutely, yeah. It felt good to give him that. Yeah. And
Yeah.
the poor thing,
Yeah, look at him.
he was worried about how much data it was using, you know, and I just said, no, it's okay, it's fine, you know, like
Come on,
these
we're
days.
not in the 90s anymore, Amanda, are we?
Yeah,
So it's like
yeah,
you can use my
right.
data. I've got a ton of
Yeah.
it.
I
So,
didn't say that to him. No, I said, no, it's all good, you know, because he wouldn't
yeah.
have understood. You know, we're getting data for nothing these days, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
wouldn't
know,
trust
Amanda.
anybody with my phone.
But
No.
it's so hard. Like I see it all the time because I live like in one of the busiest spots in Brizzy.
Yep.
You know, I live in the valley, so it's pretty full on here. And like, you know, I feel blessed just walking down the street with my fucking Apple Watch on. You know what I mean?
You know what? What you did, it's a form of mental health charity in a way.
Right. Yeah.
So you've supported this person and given them something that obviously they weren't getting before, and just even
Yeah.
acknowledgement and support. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Yeah. I think when I did my Cert 3 in community services, I think
Yeah.
that's where they really rewired my brain.
Yeah, yeah. I'm hearing you. I'm almost finished Cert 4 in youth work, so
yeah, good for you.
I'm on
yeah.
the same like
Gives me
way.
goosebumps, doll. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
It's good when you can make that connection, though. It's great.
yeah. Yeah. It definitely is. And they bring me back to be a mentor for the students coming through. So
That's
I did
awesome.
that. Yeah, I did that for like about a year or something. And
Yep.
now you wouldn't believe it, I'm housekeeping now. Like I'm not doing that at the moment.
But that's just as important. That's just as important, man.
Absolutely.
I was a stay-at-home dad for like 12 years before going back to school.
Yeah, that's
So
good.
you got to find purpose in life, and
Yeah.
and don't let yourself be beat up and put yourself into that mental health place of I'm only this, because someone needs to do that role. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I love my job. I'm so good at it. Like.
I'm not good at it, but I had to do it. It was cool. Hey, I'm being called. I'll be back. All right, guys.
Rightio.
Try not to have too much personal growth without me.
No, if we're gonna have so much building, it's gonna be unreal. That entire conversation, I was just stroking my dog.
It's not exactly a Lego stream at this stage, is it?
It's more of we're all tired, but we're just here.
Oh, here. We'll talk Lego. Here we go. Look. These are my two pieces that I have.
I'll talk Lego. I have too much of it.
So what have you built with those, Amanda?
What do we do with those?
What have you built? Yeah.
I've built this little tea section, actually. It's incredible.
That's the best Marc I've ever seen.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You can tell that's not your first.
Yeah, give credit where credit is due. Hey, Jimmy.
It's definitely like your 100th Marc.
Yeah.
Just with those two bricks.
Where we're starting.
Yeah.
That's where we're starting. Starts here.
That's it, you know. Start simple.
Yeah, this is the first. Right now, I'm building my first large scale Marc, and I've been building this for like the past 4 months, and I just keep restarting it.
Yep.
I get like half done, then I go, no, I don't like this. I scrap it all and redo it. For some reason, like every month, I buy a new base plate, so it keeps getting bigger.
Yeah, that's one
It's
problem.
annoying.
You've got to sort of decide on your project.
Yeah.
I've got a project
It's
that's
a Clone Wars Marc, but I think after I do this, I'm gonna put all my efforts into building it. Maybe a Beatles Marc.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because I haven't seen anybody do that. Like maybe the Ed Sullivan Show from 1963.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's old. I
There's
think I realized I'm mentally 60.
There's a series of concert type things. I think it's LL who's doing it. or at least posting them. With like David Bowie and
Lego Loser.
Queen, yeah.
Yeah, I do. I'm doing the music for the CMFs.
Oh, okay. Yep.
If you post them on YouTube, I have to make custom tracks.
Cool.
Is wait, you just left?
Amanda left. She said she'd be back in 10. She's got to head to the
Alright,
shop.
cool.
So,
Man, it just turned 5 o'clock for me.
soft. I could, man. I'd be dead if I stayed up that late. I don't know how you. Yeah, you young.
No, I've
Yeah,
had
that's that one.
I've had 2 cans of Coke, and this is like in today. I've had 2 cans of Coke and a milkshake. I'm doing fine.
Did it bring all the boys to the yard?
I understand that reference.
Oh my god! I'm showing my age again. You got that reference, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely understood that reference.
You must be pretty warped if you're getting that reference. What are we doing here?
Talking about nonsense.
So with what you're building for Brickvention, is that I don't know, do you have to build it to a certain size or what's go with that?
I asked for 2 tables. So yeah, I'm sort of building it to 4x3, 48 by 48 base plates. So yeah, 12 base plates all up, and yeah, what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 5 of those are pretty much road. So yeah, it's sort of I'm cheating, but you've got to have big buildings for Spider-Man to sort of have swinging between the two sides of the street. So I want to show you. Thomas, next time you come and pass, drop in. I'll show you. I can't, because it's unfinished. I feel like I can't share online an unfinished build. It just doesn't.
To be fair, I wouldn't mind building like a mock to display somewhere. But the only problem is, like, just where I live in general, there is no Lego fans. Well, I mean, like, people buy the Lego, but nobody, like, they're not, like, hardcore fans. Like, they don't obsess their life over it like I do. They're healthy.
You know what? You probably have hardcore fans in the area that are just too scared to come out.
Yeah.
Because
it's the same with a lot of hobbies.
Like, you wouldn't think there's many fans in Liverpool, would you?
Well, once people realise it's safe to come out and you've got a shared hobby, it's people open up. But yeah, like I had sets, like I had superhero sets that I was buying, and I didn't build them, and had them, from 2009, 2010 onwards, and they were sitting there. And then one day I'm like, no, I'm building them. I'm bringing them out, building them, and now it's obscene the amount of Lego I've got. It really is. Yeah. So, are you into superheroes at all, Tuscan?
Well, not in Lego, but I just think like outside of Lego, yeah. Because I think my favorite movie of all time is Suicide Squad, the second one. I went to see it in the theaters. It was the best movie I've ever saw.
I haven't seen it. That came and went during our lockdown periods, and I'm not sure if you're familiar, but the state that Thomas and I live in, I think we're the most locked down place on the planet, or very close.
Oh, that's rough.
We've missed a lot. Yeah, but in saying that, we've also, we haven't had the numbers that other places have had. So
that's good then, yeah.
It's a tough one. It's all political.
You guys are probably going to come out out soon then.
Oh, we're pretty much out now. It's just, yeah. Question there: Spider Ham and Spider Ham Venom going to be in the city? Possibly. I'm focusing mostly on like the Spider-Man side of Marvel. So because I just finished watching the the Spider-Man animated from 93, 94, I think it was, 95. Yeah, so I just finished watching that, and there's a lot of obscure sort of characters that I'm chucking in, like Hammerhead.
How obscure?
Like is it Carmine? Carmine, I think it is. Well, I'm a bit tired at the moment, but yeah, there's
It's
a
so
few
obscure that
characters.
Steve doesn't even know him.
Sorry? Oh yeah, no, I know him. Sorry.
Do you know what you could do? Why he got interrupted?
Yep. Kids will do that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard finding space.
You see, for you, kids would do that, but for me, dogs would do that.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah,
Dog
because
here that loves to bark at everyone that goes past.
Let's go Suicide Squad 2 is 10 out of 10. Grant, it's the best movie I've ever seen.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
Grant.
it, so I can't even put it down. So
Do you know what you could do for like an obscure reference? What was there was this one comic series that went off for a while. Right, it was Spider-Man, Iceman from the X-Men, and Firestar that came in the Bugle set.
yeah, that
Was it like
Spider-Man and Amazing Friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've
You can maybe
definitely
do that.
one. Yeah.
Get custom Iceman.
Don't know if might be a difficult one, but this Hydro Man, I could pretend it's I don't know. I could work it out, but I do have Hydro Man going in, so
Hydro Man's a cool thing.
Yeah, I just got to get this name. I want to say Carmine. I can't. I'd love to have.
Do you mean Carnage?
No, not Carnage. No.
I was gonna say if you're getting Carnage mixed with Carmine.
No, not at all. No. He's like a mafia boss. Oh no, Silvermane. I'm saying Carmine. Silvermane. So he's like had an anti-aging. There's Hammerhead as well. So I sort of made my own versions out of.
Okay. Yeah.
So they're like the mobsters sort of.
So he's kind of like Carmine Falcone from
and
DC.
I'm getting myself Silvermane instead of Carmine. That's right. Yeah. But
so he's kind of like their version.
It's like Tombstone. I made my own Tombstone as well. So Tombstone.
How was your Tombstone?
Oh,
see, he was in the Spider-Verse, I think.
He should be. Where have I got all these things?
That'd be a pretty easy figure to make. Just a suit and a grey face.
Reveal here. Yeah, I went with the white face because.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks decent.
So
I actually have that also somewhere.
There's Hammerhead. Because
he definitely has a Hammerhead. Well. That's probably the best piece for it.
And Silvermane. He had to be an old dude that looked angry.
Is that Penguin's face?
No, I think it's one of the goblins from Harry Potter.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, and there's,
I thought that was Penguin's face for the new Batman sets.
Well, maybe they share. I don't know. I haven't got those new sets yet. So
I haven't, but I've definitely considered them. So I've looked at them for a while.
Tuscan, have you seen my yellow wall?
Your yellow wall?
Yeah.
What is it like?
It's really hard to describe. Let me find it for you.
So what? I'm just gonna guess. You built a wall with white bricks, and over time they've yellowed.
No.
Or is it just a yellow wall?
No, you'll see. You'll see.
Excited now. You've built it up with suspense.
Well, hopefully you'll enjoy it. We'll have to hope that Mayo can actually share it for us. Need to find the right. There we go. So if I share screen. Now this is an older image as well. I've got another level on top. Makro, are you there, dude? I said Mayo. Sorry, I meant Makro.
He's definitely asleep.
He could be asleep.
Right. We'll test if he's awake.
I'm awake.
Well, I was gonna say something
share
really
that screen
mean then.
So I don't know if what I can do here. No, that's the wrong screen.
Are you flexing now?
A little bit.
Yeah, get ready for the flex.
So yeah, that's my superhero wall.
Like you have that in your house.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
It's
fucking
in
sick.
one of the living areas. It's not even in the Lego room anymore. It's like, yeah. So there's DC and then there's Marvel. And
Yeah,
there's
that's
some
definitely something I'd put in a living room.
So I know
Right,
I know the difference. So where the Wicked
for your
Witch
like bank wallet.
and the two flying monkeys, where they are, I know it starts to be Marvel. So, and because the
Okay.
Wicked Witch and the two flying monkeys were in the
Dimensions.
Batman.
Oh no, they were in the Batman,
Yeah.
weren't they?
So what am I doing here? Oh, hang on, I've got to find the right screen. Exit full screen on this one so I can see what's going on. Yeah, they were in the Lego Batman movie. So yeah.
So you kind of mix up superheroes, okay.
So I just sort of, I've got DC.
Yeah, the module at the bottom as well, they're cool.
Oh yeah, I just had to put them
Let's
somewhere.
put something.
Like, yeah, obviously I've got more than that, but this is what fit in there. So, and I just like it. I think they look cool, sort of.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely do.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm fun, but I'm not sorry. This is dope.
No, that's all right. That's fair enough. And look, it's not for everyone, but there we go. I'll get rid of it. That's my yellow wall. So, yeah. Hang on. Is there drama?
There's always drama.
Polka dot man minifig for $50. I don't know. Is it that expensive?
I think the price definitely went up after Suicide Squad.
Wasn't he one of the he was one of the CMFs, wasn't he? Polka dot man?
No, he was in one of the I think he was in the giant Batmobile set.
Oh,
no, what was that set with Egghead? No, that was Condiment King with Egghead. Yeah. He was in the Batmobile set, I think. I'll have a look.
I've got him on my wall there because he's between Condiment King and I want to say
Egghead.
Oh, I'm not sure who's
with like the giant Egghead mech.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what I could show? Don't know if I actually got them here or not. And there's a
what set up that man was in. Yes.
I should show some pics. So you're a DC fan then? Are you an old school Batman fan? Like 66 Batman?
Well, to be fair, I'm more into old Marvel and new DC. Like,
okay.
I did just buy a early 70s copy of a Doctor Strange comic.
Nice.
Yeah, he was in the Batmobile with the flying monkeys.
Yep, and the Wicked Witch. Yeah, I should do a video of this thing because it's so hard to see. Like there's almost 800 figures. Like I've got a few here that I've got to add in. So like I take.
So what do you like? Have you done a video on it? Showcase?
No, I never did a video on it yet. So
hey, Steve.
Got Shane,
mate.
Yeah, bud.
You know you are doing a video now. We've got time. You can go through each of the minifigs if you want.
I don't have that energy.
We've definitely got time. That's all I'm saying.
I don't have the energy, man. You know I don't. I'm like struggling to I was like, should I get up and get something? When Cliff was talking about like bending bricks and stuff, I'm like, do I have to walk all the way over there to get that? And I'm like, no, I've got one on top of this building here, so that's safe. I can grab that.
Man, I actually got out of bed to join the stream. How
Dude,
painful do you think that was?
That's pretty dedicated, man. I got out of bed to join Hive Stream earlier through, I was in the chat for an hour and they're like, oh, how is he this? I'm like, oh, shut up, I'll go and join. So yeah, they guilted me into it.
Man, I was about to go to sleep as well until I saw Mayo saying the stream was dying.
Yeah, it was hard because we're sort of between Mayo and I, we started talking about AFL football, and it's like that's really not a topic that we should talk about on a Lego stream, especially from a guy that's in Canada as host. So it's a little bit of a stretch. There's a Lego connection. Amanda's back. What'd you get us from the shop?
I just went to the bottle-o.
Nice.
I'm not going to do a macro and fall asleep, Mark.
Not yet. Let's see how much we can get you to drink, and then we'll see if you fall asleep.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not drinking straight out the bottle either.
Funny.
Hey, look, if you don't get drunk on it, if you don't get drunk on a live stream and cause that live stream to be deleted, have you ever actually YouTubed at all?
I don't delete them. That's funny.
Hey,
here's a funny story.
That's okay if it's your stream. What if it's someone else's?
Yeah,
So
I don't have a channel, and
because 10 Coronas in 2 hours is pretty hardcore on a stream, isn't it?
Corona, yeah,
because you're drinking by yourself too. So.
Oh no, I had mates there feeding them. I was like,
wait, you drink Corona? I thought it was airborne.
Well, before the COVID virus, there was actually this drink called a Corona, a beer.
Yeah.
No, my grandparents drink it a fair bit. It was so funny. Like, I was laughing for days when COVID first hit, and nobody was buying Corona except my grandparents. Like, it was the funniest thing. Just walking the aisle, see all the beer gone except Corona.
I'll drink it. I'll take it. I'll drink it. I don't care. It's not
it was just funny.
Nice buzz.
Yeah,
Mayo, I totally take the blame for it too, man. That wasn't on you. I'm totally taking the blame for that. So Silverton, so is that the school or the football club, Thomas? We will talk off the chat, but he's not there. He is there. No, I think we might have.
We'll never know. He's a mystery.
Did we?
I'm half here.
Did you grow up in that area? Did you?
Yeah. Yeah. I lived in North Dandy for a while.
And I went to Camorra. So
yeah. Yeah, I know some people who went there.
Oh, there you go.
I went to Kawatha.
Oh, did you? My older brother went to Kawatha. But I think there might be a bit of an age gap. You're not in your 40s, though, are you, Thomas?
I am 40.
Oh, there you go. So maybe we do know the same people. I thought you were younger. I don't know.
You guys make me feel so insecure right now. I'm only 15.
You should.
Are you only 15, Tuscan?
Yeah, man.
I'm talking about getting drunk on a live stream. Wow, good.
Man, I'm from Liverpool. I think I can take it. You don't know the kids.
You know why I should have realised you're young, Tuscan? Because you're still awake at 5 a.m. Only
without having a nap in the afternoon.
No, I've experienced what it's like to be old because all week I've been off school. I pulled a muscle in my back. It's like I haven't been able to move for like 3 days straight.
Yeah,
so I definitely know what it feels like to be you guys.
Oh, thanks, man. Too much gaming, I reckon.
Man, I don't even play games.
I was walking down my driveway yesterday and I literally rolled my ankle. And I'm like, there is no reason for my ankle to be rolled, but I'm old. So
how do you roll an ankle? Not a wheel.
Mayo's backstage, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Johnny G grew up in... He lived in Endeavour Hills. Wow.
Yeah, I
promised
Amanda that when she gets back in, I'll come back in. And I've taken the moment to clear my mind. I'm going to take
like 10 minutes late.
I'm going to take a few deep breaths in, and I'm going to just clear my mind, and we're going to talk about whatever. I'm going to forget about
Cool.
the PTSD I went through for about 10 minutes.
Mayo, I'm sorry, man. I had no idea it was a trigger for you. If I
Yeah,
had have known, I
I
would never
mean,
have brought
like
it up. You
it's
know
a
that, right?
personal issue. It's no one else's problem. So I felt like in order to plead the Fifth Amendment, even though I am not an American citizen, I embody the Fifth Amendment because it has extreme it has extreme value to me. So it's not a part of my constitutional rights, but I say I plead the Fifth anyway, just to
No,
kind of
dude. I
avoid
totally
PTSD.
have
Mayor,
full
we're not in
respect for
court.
that. And for you to acknowledge that it's an issue, I didn't want to push that for you, but I had that story to tell that it skirted around that particular person, but it was more about my connection to Iceberg. So
Yeah.
it
Yeah,
was
because
more.
like I've just like it's
Yeah,
nothing
you can't get
against
mad at Iceberg.
anyone.
no.
It's all my fault. And in reflection, I think a lot of it was a inflicted wound.
Dude, sounds like you've had some personal growth there out of that
I
experience.
know,
And you know what?
like just
If
listening to you, like
Yeah, like you watch, like you. Well, actually, you can't
This is
watch
like
me because I
cartoon
deleted
character
all of my
development.
videos. I deleted all of my videos that I filmed from 2013 to 2017 when Copper came around because I had come off. Or that was when I was still technically in hiatus. When Copper happened and they struck down all of those kids' channels, I didn't want to take any chances about any of my videos getting flagged as made for kids. Thankfully, the Copper hype has not had the damaging effect that it was rumored to be, and now honestly, people like me can point and laugh at people who clearly have an adult audience. Like, for those who know Marc Cotter, can anyone say that Marc Cotter's videos is targeted towards children? Does
I don't know
anyone know who Marc Cotter is?
Nah.
Yeah,
Sorry, man. I'm
Marc
not as
Cotter
deep
is
down the
someone
rabbit
who
hole
had.
as
Marc
most.
Cotter is once had the biggest city on YouTube, and he gained a very strong following because of it. He didn't take any chances, and he changed his videos as he just said all of them as made for kids, and so did iPhone Man. He did the same thing with his videos. I'm guessing none of y'all
Oh
know
man,
who
I forgot
iPhone
about
Man
Copper.
is
That
either.
happened years ago.
Yeah, it's a lot of cross generational stuff, so that's why I'm drawing blanks right now. That's really showing my age, even though I'm younger than all but one person here.
It's all right.
Okay, so let's
I
move
can
on.
guarantee I'm the eldest. So,
Yeah, because like you and Thomas may be elder statesmen in real life, but I'm the elder statesman of this call.
yeah, dude, I don't
Sometimes if
care.
you don't toot your own horn, there's no music.
Dude, I was
You
using
just keep.
internet. I was using internet before you were born, young Mayo. So
Don't
it
worry,
took forever
guys.
to
I'm not insecure
for
about my
those
age.
images to come up on the screen. It was line by line by line by line, and that dial-up noise. Oh my god!
You know what? I do have the dial-up sound effect saved to my watch later list. I'm not sure if the dial-up sound effect is in the public domain or not.
I hope not, because then you won't play it. Lovely, lovely, Steve.
So how is life in Brisbane right now, Amanda?
It's actually pretty warm outside, Mayo. I've got the aircon on right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the early 20s over here. I've got the weather app on my phone. Let me see where it's at. Yeah, it's 22 degrees Celsius in my suburb right now.
Right. Well, how many degrees is it in mine?
Well, I don't. I guess you live in the Fern Tree Gully Valley.
No, I live in the Fortitude Valley.
Okay, the Fortitude Valley.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I should be able to search for Fortitude Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Downtown
Fortitude Valley,
Valley.
Queens. Okay, yeah, it's 28. It's 28 degrees.
Yeah,
For
and
you.
it's overcast, so it's like a bit muggy, you know.
Yeah, because it says cloudy. Oh,
Yeah.
a low temperature of 21. That's a tick under what it is for me right now. So you must be
25
going
is low.
through some hot nights right now.
Yeah,
Darling,
what? You
so
think
pleasant.
you think 25 is low? It's 7 for me right now.
Yeah. No, 25 is medium temperature over here, sunny.
Man, 25 for us is awful. Boiling.
Yeah, because
We're
in
not
the
used to the warm
UK,
weather.
because in the UK in summer, no one's wearing shorts because it's still too cold. It's still too cold for shorts.
No, we hate any extreme winter because we never get like snow or sun. We just get either warm or rain. We don't get any of the good weather.
We get it. We get it all year round, baby.
Yeah,
So
I
good.
live in the driest country in the driest. No, I live in the driest state in the driest country in the world.
That's rough.
So sometimes in summer we'll have 100. We'll have 100 degree Fahrenheit days
How is that even possible?
because 37 degrees Celsius is 100
that's
degrees
inhuman.
Fahrenheit.
Dude, he doesn't
That's-
release tell his state, does he? No wonder no one goes there.
Well,
yeah.
well, you see, well, at least, East Coast supremacy isn't a thing over here.
You know
And
what?
rightfully so.
truthful.
You've got nothing to feel superior about.
Well, yes, we are. Well, we're the most likely state to become 100% renewable, so that's something. And we have some of the best cost of living in the whole country.
Yeah, but you have like the place is filled with South Australians, so that's no
Yeah,
good.
but you have spiders
Yeah,
though. So.
and Victoria is full of Victorians.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, so
Good, the
okay,
place
so,
to be. Hey, on our number plate on our cars, it says the place to be.
okay, so
Yeah, but they're all
number-
fucking up here. What are you talking
So do you
about?
guys? So do you two?
It's
do you
true,
two
man.
say?
They are.
Do you two say pool or pool?
It's a pool.
It's a pool.
That's good. Do you say pool, Amanda?
I'd probably say it both ways. Depends on, you know.
How tired you are.
Well,
Yeah,
the real Aussie
you're not
bogan
wrong
comes
there.
out when you're just around your mates telling a story, you know, and next minute you actually catch yourself being like full bogan, and it's like, you know, when I go to work and stuff, that's when I notice that, oh, you know, I have to like pull myself up every day for not being a bogan.
Hey, look, you know, we're not going to diss Queenslanders here, but they are the bogan capital of the world.
I have to agree.
Yeah.
Go to North Queensland and try to find the big W that a down under brick shops at.
I'm going to promote my country truthfully. Don't come to the UK.
Everyone that I've talked to from
going to
the UK says don't come
Good
to
on
the
them.
UK. So you're not the first one to tell me that, if to be honest.
Can I
Well
just
done,
say,
other countries for listening for once.
Weather aside, the closest state I think connected to the UK would be South Australia.
Yeah, because they're just like a hybrid.
Absolutely. You're not wrong there.
See, I'm not wrong.
Australians are just like a hybrid of Americans and British people.
Yes, that is
Oh,
one.
yeah.
That is
No,
They're
we're
all
our own culture, my
100%
friend.
the
We're a
truth.
part of a culture that's over 40,000 years old, older than any other living culture on the
You're a
planet.
part of a
So,
culture that's full of
yeah.
barbecues and spiders.
No, but we also have cultural heritage as well. So that's
Australia.
part of our culture.
Didn't our ancestors send criminals to Australia?
But there were people already
That
here.
was only to the east coast. South Australia was settled by free settlers in 1836.
Yeah, insane
Okay,
people.
Mr. History
Created
Man.
an insane asylum that everybody can live in. But no, there were people already here before European settlement, so you didn't
Yeah.
need to acknowledge that.
Some of my
And we
best
do.
friends
Absolutely. That's why
are
we're all imports.
first
Because if
first
we're not of
peoples.
Aboriginal descent, we're all being imported. Whether it was because our ancestors did something wrong and they've been punished, and that's why they're over here, or
But
people
don't worry
have
about all
money to
that.
come
We
here.
worry about where we're at now, and we accept
Yeah.
all that culture from before. That's the way we should. That's our culture.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think that I think the Aboriginals need to also move along, and they need to open up their eyes also, because they're still stuck in that mindset of
Yeah, it's a two-way street. Though I agree with you, man. I know where you're coming from.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a two-way street.
yeah,
I do understand where you're coming from,
A perfect
but
way.
it's tough when
Yeah.
they're in a tough position. So
Yeah,
they've had a
because
lot of intergenerational trauma throughout the ages there of, whether it's stolen generation,
Absolutely.
whether it was
Yeah.
invasion, a lot of things where they carry to
Yeah.
this day. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah.
why I'm a patriot, not a nationalist. The definition of nationalism is love it or leave it. The definition of patriotism is love it, so change it.
Okay, that's a new one for me.
I think it's acceptance that we are
Yeah.
part of a community, a larger community than just our own skin color at this stage. We're a country, we're a whole people, and we acknowledge everybody. And
Yeah,
that's
that's
what it
what
should be.
they're drumming into us.
This stream isn't Lego, it's politics.
It is, isn't it, Mark? Oh my god.
Oh god, back to Lego. Here, look, this is what we're doing here today.
Yeah, Makro, where are you?
Here we go.
He's asleep.
What are you playing with there, Amanda?
I'm dozing off.
You got a jumper plate and a brick.
Yes, okay.
Just can say he's dozing off just so nonchalantly.
Okay, so
Man, I'm dozing off more than him.
backstory here. Okay.
It's 5:30.
See, why do you say? See, I've never understood that. 5:30.
I'm waiting, Amanda. Don't worry. Give me
Like,
a sec. They'll get to
you
you.
can't say
right.
5:30. I'm not sure. See, that's
I'm too
another
tired
one
to
of the terminology.
I'm too tired to say the full thing, Mayo. I'm saying
See, that's
5:30.
one of the terminology differences. And what's weird is that American English normally simplifies things.
It's not weird, it's English. It's lazy English.
But both of us changed 5:30 to 5:30. But
Yeah, I
the thing
usually
that-
say
that-
5:30, but
But
Amanda,
the thing that
do you know
always
how to dance or
the thing
dance?
that always gets me is we all call horse riding, but they'll call it horseback riding. And what I always see, as if you're going to ride a horse hanging onto its asshole.
Wait, what? You just woke me up for a second. I said horse assholes.
Where else are you going to ride a horse but its back?
I don't know.
Like,
You
that's
might have been watching the wrong
self-explanatory.
channel on your streams. Amanda,
This stream's gonna get me put on a list.
it probably will. Amanda, can I ask Amanda? Do you dance or do you dance?
I dance.
Oh,
Mayo, do you dance?
I
or do you
break
dance?
dance.
Dance is what posh people say.
Well, the South
I
Australians.
take offense to that.
Like I was going to say, the Kiwis say dance chance.
Yeah, but the Kiwis, we won't get into the Kiwis. We'll pick on the South Australians because
We'll leave that for fan
Oh, that
of
is South Australian thing too, mate.
Lego Phil. We'll leave
Absolutely.
that to Hadrian's Wall. We'll leave that to Brixine. You know what?
Oh yeah, I'll
Those-
bring it up with brick calls. I'll bring it up with all of
Yeah,
them.
like-
Don't worry about that. I'm
like,
not afraid
they
to go
should-
anywhere.
Like, honestly, they should create like a Friday night NZ or something. Because I know that I watch
Triple D honeys, yeah.
They could call it the runners up because that's how they finish in World Cups. So they never win.
except in rugby union.
Who cares about rugby? That's a sport no one's interested
Rugby's
in.
awful.
We're talking about cricket here. The game for gentlemen and ladies. I better throw that in now. So
Yeah, because like I'd say that out of all the women's sport in Australia, the women's cricket is definitely the fastest growing.
it's the most entertaining too because especially the BBL, like they mic them the ladies up, and they're so entertaining. It's like, you know, and they're down to earth. You know, they're not sort of so hard on themselves for making a mistake. I love it. The WBBL is my favorite summer program. Sorry?
BBL to me, that's a Brazilian butt lift. Like that's a surgery, a plastic surgery, and it's just funny how, you know, how women's cricket is.
Brazilian butt lift.
BBL.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've never heard of Brazilian butt lift.
Oh.
I'm glad I haven't, so don't ruin it. Just don't explain what it is. Leave it at that.
It's not often you educate Steve something about butts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So
Makro, well, where are you, Makro?
He's in bed sleeping.
He passed out on the toilet. It's all good.
Yo, Makro just like flopped on the bed and died.
Makro, are you out there? Otherwise, we're going to get
Makro, are you okay?
someone
Are
up
you
in here,
okay,
and we're
Makro?
gonna kick you from your
Okay,
own stream.
we'll test if he's awake. You ready? Makro, your mock's rubbish. I'm awake. He's definitely asleep.
Oh, I've got something to show. Let me just reverse my.
He just
camera.
muses it or muses. I saw that.
Everyone knows that I collect Pringles cans for storage.
I found this out yesterday.
In this large, what is it, 134 gram Pringles can, I've got some various foliage pieces. And then
Mayo,
this
we've
one,
talked about
I'm trying
this.
to create,
They're just vegetarian Pringles.
and I'm trying to fill a second one. No, it's sour cream and onion. Well, actually, actually, I believe on the ingredients somewhere. Look, it has the vegetarian verification mark. So
They're
actually,
just like the very vegetarian.
You're not wrong, but I've got the tower of 53 gram Pringles.
First off, why is that flavour? That flavour is horrible.
Let me rotate this to where it's horizontal. I've got 2 pick-a-brick cups here. I've got.
I just use tubs for that.
I've got, I think, 3 more pick-a-brick cups around here somewhere. That are like still full. I can't find them right now. I don't know where the hell they've gone. But I know that I've got some stuff around here, and so when I get 10 pick-a-brick cups, because I've got all of this other crap that I need to sort, I think I'm gonna play 10-pin bowling with pick-a-brick cups, and I'll make a video about that.
We did one with the mini dolls, and we were shooting them with like those trigger things. We line them up and do it in slow motion, so you get that slow motion video of when the bullet hits the mini doll and they just shatter. It was great.
And like
mini pig bowling, we called
the
it.
Victory Lap Raceway might be I want to be the pride of Mayo City, and that's pretty high praise considering I've got modular row back here. But the pride and joy of my collection is Old Trafford.
My shoulder's gone numb from tiredness.
That would look so beautiful.
I can't feel the left side of my body.
In the EPL Tuscan.
You guys want to see my section?
Man United is disgusting.
in English football because, you know, this is who I
Liverpool.
support.
Arsenal.
Man U deserves
I
death.
feel so,
You shut
I
your
feel
trash
so
mouth.
sorry, you guys. You guys have only won you guys have only won meaningless
Go the
FA
Gunners.
Cup since
Smash that set right now.
since Thierry
Throw that set on the floor.
since Thierry Henry
Bro.
and the Invincible.
Mayo, shut up. Shush.
Are
Throw
you
that
going to
set
drop
on the
test?
floor.
Drop test.
Throw
Well,
that
I'm
set
considering
on the
buying
drop.
Cam. I'm
It's
considering
not a
buying
test.
Cam
It's
Nou
vengeance.
also. So what do you think about me buying Cam
I-
Nou?
I think you need to drop that set.
Well, I've also got this
And I'm down
the
for a drop
playable
No,
soccer
no,
field over here.
Let's go back to the awful stadium set. Of just turn us back to that set. Yeah, just drop it. Just kick it.
This probably took me 24 hours to build over the course
I
of
don't
like 7
care.
live streams.
Drop it. Mayo, I don't care how long it took you. Drop it right now.
Peer pressure.
See,
Mayo.
I knew I would.
It's not peer
trigger
pressure. It's a
Tuscan about
threat.
that
Drop
stuff.
it right now.
I knew I'd trigger Tuscan about that stuff. I knew I would.
You're not triggering me. I'm disappointed. Now drop that bitch.
He's offended.
What's some
Hang
other
on. When you say
things?
drop that bitch, do you mean that the set is the bitch, or are you calling him a bitch?
The set.
I just want to clarify.
Anyway, Mayo, I think that would look absolutely beautiful if it was
On the
surrounded by
floor.
all
It would
those
look beautiful on the
nice
floor.
trees. All
Huh?
those nice trees that you've got in your Pringles can, I think it would look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Well, actually, what I want to do with these small ones, let me just dump one out. What I want to do with these small ones is I bought that Fire Chief car poly bag, and I probably bought 30 of them over the course of 3 years.
Right.
What I really want to try and do is for the curved pieces of track that are on base plates, I want to have trees on the outside of the
yes.
corner.
Yes. Have you seen how they decorate the train tracks? Have you seen how they fill all those little gaps in?
Yeah, with ballast.
Yes. It looks so beautiful.
Yeah, I'm considering whether I want to put I think if I were to do something, I would actually rather get some light grey tiles to cover the tops of the sleepers to make them look like concrete, and then maybe
Yo, do you know what would be great for the city?
And then maybe what I'll do is somehow rig the insides of these, if they're on base plates, to have the 1x1 stones as ballast only in between these sections. I wouldn't want to ballast the whole top of the railway.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that sanctum looks sick.
That's an added expense that's probably
Yo,
lower down on the priority list, if I'm being honest.
I think the only thing you can do to improve that is drop the stadium on the floor.
You're never going to let that go because now you're triggered that I'm.
Triple D says run a train through the stadium.
Everyone's most hated team in England.
So I grabbed my sanctum. I've actually shown this at an exhibition before, but
that looks sick.
I'm reworking it so I can sort of show you. I feel like I can show this one, whereas the other ones I can't. Just let me sort of grab it in a way.
Let me just go a black screen for a second because this thing is so goddamn flimsy. My God.
God damn. Run a train through the stadium. No, run your foot through it. A train won't do enough damage. You need to just put your
I paid
your whole fist.
$410 for it at Toys R Us online.
I'll repay you if you let me hit it myself.
Do you got inside there? Look.
I have. I'm sort of just trying
Yeah,
to turn it
come on.
without breaking
Yeah,
it.
okay.
God, this thing
I'll
is
be
so
patient, I'll be
flimsy.
patient.
My God.
You know what else is flimsy? The stadium, so you can break it easily.
See?
Yep. You know what
I
I think
knew
you
this
need
would
there?
happen. I
think
knew
What's
this
that?
would
light
happen.
set.
I did it
You
on
need to
A light
purpose to
kit?
get a rise out of
I took a light
Tuscan.
kit out of it
Oh, really? Why?
because I wanted it to be consistent, so no light. People can put cameras in there if they want to see. Like, this is not finished. Obviously, I've got to do a bit more to it, but
Yes.
so I've got Minecraft tiles sort of in between, and also got my little kitchen area.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
I'd love a video of like Wong from Doctor Strange just making like something.
so like,
Or
I've got like all
the guy who was in Sanchi.
Can I ask a silly question? Of course I can. Is that
better
a
than anyone. Sorry.
That's a mock, eh? Like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not-
yeah. This is a mark. Yeah, I was sort of hoping to sort of get the feel of the comic books. So, like, I
What
was
do you want to
thinking
ask? Does
the
that,
I
original
prefer
Defenders.
mocks. Yeah.
did you think that was something Lego made? They put effort into actual Marvel set.
Hey, and also I have another question. You know, I'm using my phone to do this StreamYard on, so I'm using it like in portrait mode. And so there's, you know, I've got the 6 tiles of all you guys.
Yeah,
How
if
do
you
I make this
rotate
like
your phone, it'll go to landscape.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, but then oh yeah.
Thanks, Triple D.
Hey, is Triple D up in here?
I like
Yeah, he likes my build.
He agree. He was the one that gave me the idea to put a train through the stadium.
He did.
Speaking of
Run a
that
train.
stadium, are you going to drop that stadium yet?
You know I'm not going to. I knew
How much is it gonna cost?
I knew I'd get a reaction like that because that's what everyone that's not a red devil says. But you know what?
Red Devil.
We're going terrible.
Say that again.
Anyway, so really the joke's on me.
Shush.
Because we have Cristiano
Red
Ronaldo,
Devil.
and we're you know what? Things are so bad right now. We have Cristiano Ronaldo, the greatest goal scorer of his generation, and we're losing 4-1 to Watford. Come on.
Watford isn't a part of this conversation. It's a Liverpool on that stupid set. Drop kick it.
That's a cool set too. I didn't put the stickers
You
on
see,
mine.
that set's
What's
good.
going on down here on Thomas Davies' screen?
It's an empty box.
He's building.
I got a parts order today. Just rocked up a whole bunch of tiles and
I'm
stuff.
waiting for a bricks and pieces order of pieces to build pieces to build 30 Black Falcons minifigures.
Yeah, I reckon I've got about. I think it's 16 of the original ones because I got 2 of the Black Falcon Fortress.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
think
that was
Brick
good.
Scene built the Black Falcon's Fortress on a live stream this week.
That one.
Got next to one
Just
of
trying to
those Home
find some
Alone
sets
doors.
that I built on camera
Whatever it is.
on live streams recently, just to give a quick teaser for those who haven't watched those live streams.
Mayor, let's get back to a wholesome conversation. Can you just
This is
show me
the
that
X1
stadium
Ninja.
again?
This is the X1 Ninja Charger I was talking about earlier.
Ninjago?
You see, that's nice, but you know what's nicer? That stadium. Go get it.
See,
He's
I
gonna get you to
totally
juggle
triggered
it.
you, and I knew this would happen.
Yeah, but you know
Like,
what? I'm going to come out on top.
It was premeditated. Me talking about a man. Me talking like. I think whenever I go live now, whenever I'm in
Doctor Strange figure's cool.
whenever I'm in the stream and there's other British people on the panel, I think I'm always just going to point to it.
Not everyone cares about soccer though.
Well, no, I
I
don't
know
even
that.
like football that
Yeah,
much. I just
I
don't like
know that.
Arsenal
No,
or
Tuscan,
whatever
I
team
know
that
that I
is.
can get a rise out
Tuscan,
of.
no,
I
it's
know
soccer,
that I
mate.
can
We
get a
don't call
rise
it
out of people
football,
calling
it's
me
soccer.
Tane. That's why I'll do it.
No, it's football.
No, use your head, man. It's soccer. If
Well,
you're gonna bounce the ball off your head, call it head
something
ball.
that people don't know is that the term soccer comes from the SOC in association football.
See, soccer. There you go.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, he got me.
See, I'm gonna just defer to Mayo on everything like this. He's got a good brain, our young Mayo.
Yeah.
Lots of learning.
He's a good egg.
He is.
Yeah.
Don't crack him though, because it's a bit rotten inside. Joking. Mayo, you get that humor. How you going, Makro? You still alive?
Yep.
Good to hear. You feeling all right, or are you still a bit under?
Oh, I still feel like ass.
When
I'm kind of puking every couple minutes.
Yeah, not good, man. Thomas, are you ready to set up your own stream or what? With beer and I want to like paraphrase Bender here, but I don't want to say those words on someone else's
man,
stream.
I wish I had beer in my fridge.
Bite my shiny metal.
Ass.
Yeah. Do you want to set up a stream, Steve, and I'll come and join you?
No.
Okay, yeah.
I don't.
Sorry.
As soon as
Mayo?
the phone rings, I've got to head off and pick up the wife.
Well,
Okay.
Makro just tell us when he taps out, and we'll move over.
I don't think he's far from it, man.
Tap in.
Yeah, I already tapped out.
Yeah,
He's
like
tapped
as soon
out already.
as possible.
This
You
is a
tap
mercy
out?
kill. This one.
If you end the stream, I will pay you. not with money.
Makro won't end
But
it till
with-
another one's ready to go, though.
I'll give you my 50 subscriber clout.
I'm sure
How about that?
Started the stream that so many people would join.
Makro, I better get some sort of shout out for this. I can't feel my back.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nah, I'm joking. But yeah, so it's about to turn 6 o'clock in the morning for me.
Champion.
You know, I
It's
think
not worth it.
I've gained subscribers because of this
Yes.
mess. I blame you, Thomas.
Yeah, I'm a subscriber.
Damn it.
I tried to give people the wrong link, Steve.
I know.
Yeah,
It
it
didn't
didn't
work.
really work for that. Like,
I'm going
don't
to
worry.
try and fix something in this build. So,
Amanda,
I'm
I
here
will
right now.
offend you somehow. You will unsubscribe. This is
oh,
what I do.
absolutely, and vice versa. Like 100%.
That's just how I roll.
Okay then.
If you end the stream, Makro, Mayo
You
will
ever
drop
see
the
a live
stadium.
stream of mine? A live stream of mine. They will offend, I'm sure.
Look at him.
Mayo, you ever seen one of my
Triple D
live
on his
streams?
comments.
Yes,
fuck no.
I have.
How bad are they?
They're honestly better than others.
But offensive wise?
But see, I'm similar to what like Mayo says. Like I've gotten offended, been offended, gotten over it, and developed a thicker skin, and it doesn't matter. Like whatever.
Yeah, I've definitely offended a lot of people.
Like oh man, you'd have to be really. You to offend me, you would have to actually personally have a go at me about something you actually knew about. You know what I mean?
Hang on, I'm taking notes.
It's
Amanda.
not a challenge.
I'm taking notes.
I'll write us a script. Fuck it. Fuck it. No. So
We'll fake a video. We'll fake drama for views.
Something wrong.
like right now, like you could personally attack me and be like, "You."
I'm gonna review these instructions to see if I built something wrong.
Hang on,
Is that
Mayo.
your
Amanda's
fucking
talking.
whole collection? Is this your whole collection here? Is it? What do you mean? What? So I've got 2 pieces of fucking Lego right now. What? What do you get? What? Yeah. That's all I have. But
Hang on, Amanda. Hey, have another drink. You might start making more sense.
Yeah, I didn't hear a
What are you
word.
talking about? All you've done is show us two pieces. We don't
Yeah.
know what you're talking about.
no, that.
I
This is my
didn't hear a
whole point.
word, and I'm still scared.
Okay, so that's literally my whole point at the moment. So I at this point in time, all my stuff is
Yeah.
in my storage shed. And the reason that it's there is a little bit traumatic, but at least I still have it, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway,
What do you
so-
have though? What have you got stored away? Tell us what you've got.
2
Okay,
Lego
well,
bricks.
I have some bricks from like say mid-70s all the way
Yeah.
up to this year, I guess.
Okay.
Except for there is no modulars.
Yeah.
I have no modulars. But I pretty much have like bits and pieces throughout all collections. I
Cool.
have like a lot of rail, not a lot of actual. Like I've only got like 4 engines, whatever. There's only 4 actual trains.
Yeah.
I've got just a lot of city, bit of pirate stuff. A shit ton of friends. Fucking yeah.
Have you been buying a lot of bulk lots? Have you?
You wouldn't actually. I can't actually tell you. No, I can't. No, I don't know. No.
It's classified government information.
Yeah, it's a funny story. It's not a story for here. That's sure. No.
You
If
know
it's
what? I don't
not
think
a
I can
story for
offend you,
here,
Amanda.
that means
I
story for here.
Amanda, I have a feeling you're my target audience, so I feel like you're in the right place if you're subscribing to me.
Well, hello. Up here to the left. Up here to there.
Yeah.
Am I pointing?
Yeah, he's
that's
asleep though.
He's passed out.
But like I know that I'm just not gonna have the space that I want for like, and see as a you grow up and you just want all the sets for the parts. Because back in the day, you know, you don't go and just buy parts. All those parts they come from sets. So it's all that set. I give my sets to people like in my life to build. I don't give a fuck. I don't give 2 shits about building that. I don't care.
Yeah.
I let everyone else have that joy that they love. That whatever.
You know what, Amanda? People say, what's the best way to play with Lego? Is it to build the set? Is it to build your own thing? Is it to, you know what? Lego doesn't discriminate. It doesn't give a shit what you do with it.
That's what I
You
said.
do what you want
That's
with
what
it.
I said in my response to the PSA. So if you want to hear what I
Do what you
that
like
exact
with
same
it.
sentiment, go and check out their video on the Mayo Hosco channel.
Yeah, it doesn't discriminate. It doesn't care the sex, the age, the whatever.
So I've collected it since so I basically got like my brother's Lego when like he didn't need it anymore. So I've been collecting it ever since. So I've gotten like bits and pieces for the last 40 years.
Yeah.
But it's all sitting in a storage shed right now, and that's why I keep highlighting these 2 pieces, because it symbolizes I don't know. It just symbolizes that I have just 2 pieces of Lego. So anyone can say, "What's she doing on the live stream?"
No one cares about that.
Yeah.
No, you can just be a fan of Lego. You don't even have to have Lego. You can just be a fan of it, and that's fine.
I'm starting to realize all of that. You know what I mean? I can sit here with my camera off and still have a conversation. You know? It's pretty good.
We ain't
I do that most of the time. Even on my own streams, I have the camera off.
So
I mean, I don't have as much Lego as other people. I don't give a crap. I've got enough Lego.
Yeah.
So
I don't have enough.
Do you know what I don't have though? Like I actually just don't have the storage solutions that I would like. I would like.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
I don't worry about storage.
There's no race.
I have no sets built.
And that's the other thing. People get upset about, my build's not as good as this, but it's a crap. The only person you're ever in competition with, especially if you do an exhibition, is yourself to get better. Don't worry about trying to compete with other people, because it's pointless. Get better at what you build and enjoy what you do. That's all it is. So I hate this whole competition stuff. Exhibition, that's the way to go. Wow, we went from having no image to suddenly there's tons of Lego on Thomas's screen.
Oh, yes.
He's doing the Cookie Monster. C is for cookie.
Yeah,
That's
I'm-
good enough for
Oh,
me.
is that Sesame Street?
Sesame Street, yep.
Cookies.
I've already built
Right,
it. Actually.
I've just sat up fully and my back clicked like 7 times. I think that's a signal for me to hop off and go to bed.
Okay, but did you see what Triple D Honey said? If you end the stream, Makro,
Yeah.
we'll drop the stadium.
No chance. No chance.
Time to end the stream.
Only if Tuscan sticks around. I'm like,
Not
hang on,
worth it, I'm
I'm
too
gonna get rid
tired.
of my mock, so that that's not an option because I'm not rebuilding it again.
No, I actually just sat up straight and my back clicked like 7 times.
You know what's really bad is when you have like a building that's 3 stories high, and it's the dwarf of all the buildings in your little city, in your street, and it's like, how does Spider-Man connect from like 5 stories here to 3 there? I don't know, to work this
To
out.
be fair, you did see it. That was quite small compared to other buildings.
I mean, I have,
In-
you know, I actually have the original over here somewhere. Because you ask if that's a set, right?
Pretty sure it was a set in Infinity War.
Comparing that to this is the set that Lego produced. This is their
Yeah,
sanctum.
I actually got that.
Oh, yeah.
So to give you an idea of the size,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is
it's
that
sort
what
of-
you took inspiration from?
No, I was building this before there was a sanctum.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I actually like the way the roof. I wanted to get that sort of feel, and I needed
Yeah.
the sand green. And when this 2x2 curved plate, 2x2 curved slope came out, I'm like, how can I use that for my sanctum? So, yeah, but yeah, no, this set came out after I'd already built mine, and it's like, yeah, that's their 3 levels. This is my 3 levels. So it's
Yeah.
definitely a bit bigger than the original. Well, the Lego's original.
Crap, what time was it? All right,
So
look,
how
yeah, I'm
long were you
definitely
building
gonna
that
get
set?
off.
So it's big, laughing out loud. Yeah, Johnny, it's big. It's this. You know what? This is the average Lego size set, and this is the rig of Lego comparisons. If that
Good.
helps.
Yeah. Well, it actually does because, to be honest, it doesn't really have much. Like, I know it's big, but it doesn't really have much scale. But then when you put it on next to something like that, then yeah.
I mean, I'm very
Yeah.
big, so compared to this, it looks small. So, yeah.
So it's time to get us the Lego.
Do you want to see my snake?
Have you measured it, Steve? Is it 14 inches?
Oh,
All right, that's
I reckon
cool.
it's probably bigger than that in height. Yeah, this is a snake coming through a portal. So
That's actually quite cool.
Yeah.
oh yeah, I know that. That's what I'm showing you. I'm a dick sometimes. Oh my god.
That was egotistical.
It was egotistical. That's how bad that was.
That's what
That
she
took
said.
balls.
That's my cue to leave.
That took balls.
Right. See you, fellas.
See you,
Bye.
fellas.
Okay,
Take care,
Tuscan.
Tuscan.
Thanks for coming.
Later.
Thanks for being
Go
on,
enjoy
man.
that Tommy weather. Oh, he's gone. So do you sort before you build, or you just build?
No,
So there's a bit of sorting
trying to
going on
build,
here.
but trying to be quiet as well.
Oh, dude, make noise. Come on.
Yeah. Don't you say things.
I'm trying to follow these instructions and see where I might have gone wrong in the build, because for some reason the play feature doesn't work well.
Which build is it?
It's for the X1 Ninja Charger. It's the
Oh, that red car.
it's a Lego Ninjago Legacy set. I'm trying to see where I went wrong, just to see if I can make the play feature work better.
Okay.
Because it's been bugging me ever since.
Dude,
I
if you
finished
want to
building
share
this.
images, we can have a look. And Amanda's got 2 red pieces she could recommend you put onto it.
Trying to see where. Okay, so yeah, that's
Sorry,
supposed to
Amanda.
go
I had to,
directly
after you
underneath.
highlighting it, I had to bring it up.
Mate,
That's supposed to go directly underneath.
it's just amusing. It's just amusing because, like, at the halfway through the year, I had my entire collection in one spot for the first time that has happened in like 10 years. And I thought at that time, yes, this is going to happen. And then my circumstances changed so crazy, so quickly. My life changed again. So I had to put, like I said, everything in storage. And now I've gotten my feet back on the ground, and I have my own place. And so now I've just got to get my stuff from my storage shed to here. Here we are. And this is and I was talking to Thomas last night, and I said, well, I do have 2 pieces here, and I had to go find them because they were obviously somewhere else. Couldn't find them. I had to go find them, and this is the 2 pieces. And you know what? These aren't even 2 pieces from my actual collection. This is just 2 pieces that I randomly found kicking rocks one day, you know? So, because it still has dirt on the inside. Look.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Filthy.
It's all good. You'll have your time. So obviously you've had some personal things going on, but hopefully won't take too long, and then you can get back to.
Give us a break.
Sorry.
For 40 years, don't you think I just need a break? So here is my break. Like,
So you're having like your dark age. Is this sort of your dark age moment? Is it?
I've already been through that.
Yeah.
And what's really a dark age anyway? Real? No, I'm only kidding. Don't answer. I'm only fucking around. Don't answer that. But no.
Yeah. Okay. It's when you stop purchasing and you lose interest.
Yeah.
And you find something else that takes over for a bit.
Yeah.
And then you come back.
Yeah.
It can be very short time or a long time.
Yeah. It was.
I'm gonna see if Jane Briggs also had a problem getting this play feature to work. See if he has any suggestions about it.
You ask him.
Okay.
I'm gonna rewatch his review of the X1 Ninja Charger and see if he commented about the issue.
I can show you my Ninja Turtle truck if you're bored. Thomas, you've probably seen it 10 times already.
Go on then.
No, yeah, go on, show me. Show the audience anyway.
Yeah.
All right.
I
feel like that dancing monkey that's trying to entertain.
Dance with me, dance with me, dance with me. Oh. Funny, not funny.
Yeah, there's music now. You got to dance.
I'm not dancing.
I really don't like Tone's
Come on,
line.
just do us a little
I really
jig.
don't
Just
like
do us a
them.
little jig then.
Jig. This is my Ninja Turtle van.
What is that?
It's my Ninja Turtle van.
Oh. Did you do that?
Yeah.
Is
Got
that a
some
mock?
spare wheels inside.
Stop it. Really?
Yeah,
Thank you.
I did this. It's my mock.
Cool. So you mostly do mocks. Sorry, I'm only asking because I haven't really checked out your channel.
No, I like to do. Oh no, I like to do both. But yeah, mocks are easy. Mocks are good because you just build and then you don't like it, you rebuild it, whatever. But I really wanted a Ninja Turtle van that sort of had a feel like the original, but obviously it's not the same. This was my inspiration, so I went with the Hot Wheels Ninja Turtle truck and then or car. Or van, I guess, and then sort of made some changes and tried to get it very similar in some parts.
You definitely understood the assignment.
Well, yeah. I feel like I'm sharing everything I've ever done. But you know what? If you want to see some more crap from me, you can go and check out my channel. No need to like or subscribe. Just look at it. That way, whatever. It's all good.
Yeah, entertain us, Steve.
Entertain you. I've got nothing left. I'm pretty much spent.
Oh, Steve and Amanda, please don't swear in front of the Sesame Street puppets.
Johnny G. He just wants to see it. If I show Johnny G a Batman figure, he'll be happy. So you're old enough to remember He-Man, yeah, Amanda? Did you like He-Man?
Well, let me.
Because
Well,
this is my favorite character. This is Fisto.
I do, of course I do, but you know I'm a female, so of course I'm empowered, and I love Shira, Princess
that's okay.
of Power.
She-Ra was okay. I mean, you
Yeah,
know.
I had her castle and all of her accessories for a good
Yeah.
hot minute there. Obviously, I had to give that back to my friend, but yeah. We'll try not.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
try
that's
not to
cool.
swear, for sure. I mean, I think I've only dropped the F-bomb it 3 times. And it's been.
I've got to take off.
What?
Got to do the dinner stuff and all that. So.
Oh, dude. Hey, I'll have to leave soon too. I hope I don't, leave you guys in the lurch. But I'm gonna have to go do the pickup. The wife's gone for a walk with the dog to get food with the kids. So
it's imminent.
I have to go and do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definite. It's counting down.
Okay then. Well,
you hanging around, Mayo?
But
I'll
get a phone
unless
call and
you want to create another live stream to fill in the void.
Fisto's bra. I don't have Fisto's bra. But yeah, Fisto was always my favorite, even before I realized that it was the most inappropriate name and figure from the from the Master of the Universe line. The guy's name is Fisto. Just so wrong. What were these guys thinking?
Yeah, absolutely.
They got a few away, didn't they? They got some good ones out there.
Over our heads too. That. Cool.
Oh yeah. I reckon some of the parents are like, how are they getting away with this stuff? Couldn't do it today, though. Yeah. So some of these, I'll tell you, these roof parts here.
Yeah.
They came out in one set. It was a city set, like an airport set.
Mm-hmm.
It was one truck that sort of had one of those. So how did I get so many? Bricklink.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, I bought a ton of them, and I'm like, I had to get them from overseas as well. And it's like, I can post photos of this, and unless you're actually going to be able to get those same parts, it's really hard to copy it. So
yeah,
I'm like, it's pretty much unique. So
absolutely.
And I'm happy with it. It's like so oversized for the turtles, but I don't know.
Where are the
yes,
where are the minifigs? Where are the turtle minifigs? Do you have any? Can I have a look?
Do I have any? I definitely have some.
Because I've never seen any of the turtles Lego at all.
Well, let me get these.
Like until today, I never even knew that it actually.
It was a thing.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get these wheels out. The wheels have been jammed in there really well.
And what brought me out my dark age was buying Lego for my daughter.
Okay. I think that sort of tends to bring all of us out. You know, if you've lost interest as a teen and stuff, your kids usually bring you back in. So there's some in here. And then there's two in the driver's seat.
Oh, they do. Oh, look at those little faces, hey?
Yeah, I've got Donatello driving because he's useless doing anything else.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a fan of Donatello.
Okay.
So
I think I might have just figured out where I went wrong in the instructions. So if you actually let me just try and see if I can.
Are you building something? What?
Well, I built the Lego Ninjago Legacy X1 Ninja Charger set 71737 on a live stream after the Bot Shop 2021 community live stream.
Right.
So I was having trouble with this mechanism in the instructions, and it's very difficult to see if that technique I thought it was very difficult to see if that technic pin goes through those technic pin holes. I'm thinking because I built it without it going through, but I'm actually thinking it does go through. So I'm hoping if I change the build so that the technic pin actually goes through those pin holes, I'm thinking that'll correct the play issues I'm having. So I'm going to just see if I can rejig this and see if what I think I need to change is going to make the playability infinitely better. So I'm going to pull some of these modular sections off and see if I can get this rigged up. I'm going to have to pull a lot of pieces off to secure this back into place. But I'm hoping that if I can make this very simple change, the playability issues I was having because I didn't follow the instructions properly or because the instructions weren't clear enough is all going to go away.
Been collecting the turtle stuff for a while. I've got a heap of the soldier, like the ninjas, the Foot Clan. I want to do a mock with them at some stage.
Yeah, oh, that would look so cool. Yeah, absolutely.
So it's a little bit crazy. You know what, Amanda? I could show you something else. Do you like Scooby-Doo?
I guess. Because it's, of course, I'm going to be intrigued.
Well, I'll have to get up now, so hang on a second.
Oh.
How does this get orientated? Okay, so this goes like... Okay, that goes there.
This is less of a mock and more of a modification. So you've seen the Mystery Machine, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Well, I did.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we've lost one of the tiles. That's all right.
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah, that's so good. Oh, cool. Yeah.
And inside, like I've got them dressed up as Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I was about to say that it's got Ghostbusters vibes.
Fred and Velma. Oh, sorry, not Fred. Shaggy and Velma.
Yeah.
And then Daphne and Fred as Batman and Batgirl.
Yeah, right. Good on you. That's smart. Yeah.
Yeah.
I look good too. They just chilling.
Yeah, a bit of fun.
Yeah, they just wait.
Lift up the roller coaster. Shut up, Johnny. Yeah, no, I did a Scooby-Doo roller coaster a while back. I've destroyed it now. It's all.
What does it mean by lift up the roller coaster?
Because I did like a roller coaster for Brickvention a few years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's on my channel if you want to watch it. It's like 20 seconds.
Right.
It's like the quickest of films. Yeah, but it was pretty big. I had to go through the front window because we couldn't get it out the door.
Oh my gosh.
It was a bit crazy.
I'm just snapping some pieces back into place and see if this is going to work out for me. I'm thinking it is somehow. I think this might be the problem I was having all along.
Dude,
if I can get this
doing.
mechanism to work, I'll be the happiest man on this live
Mayo,
stream.
show us. Open your camera so we can see what you're doing.
Okay, so what I've now done, if I get this,
we need visual. Show us a visual. Everyone in the chat
is
like,
I've now fed this Technic axle through these pinholes. I'm hoping that grabs. Oh no, sorry, I've done the wrong way. I need to squeeze this Technic axle through. Hold on, let me do an adjustment.
Okay.
Okay.
Pandamona's Panda. Yeah, I made some Toy Story trucks and tanks and stuff using only green and black parts where I could. There was a couple I had to use some grey. Yeah, that's a while back as well. But they're all the way over there, and I'm expecting a phone call to have to go out there, and I don't know. I'm lazy. I'm going to say I'm lazy. That's at least acknowledging that I'm lazy. Damn it, now I feel pressured into going and looking for these things. Amanda, you're going to have to look up my YouTube channel if you want to see more. Sorry, I can't be bothered. I think I've shown you enough.
Yeah, absolutely. It's funny too because, like, I will.
Oh, no pressure. I'm only kidding. You don't have to.
Yeah, good. Because, like,
I don't care if you do or not. Doesn't bother me.
All right, sweet.
You either do or you don't.
Oh, yeah, look.
My God. Don't you have any more Lego than that?
It'd be honestly, I don't think so.
All right, I gotta go. I'll just see if I can stop the camera and mute and come back later.
Yeah.
All right, see you guys.
Hey,
Wife needs me.
go wifey.
Hey, Mag. Hey, Makro, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
at least he's still alive.
Yeah.
We all know that.
Yeah. Well, it looks like it's just me and you,
We're
Mayo.
we're setting the bar real high, folks.
Entertain us, Mayo.
Uh,
I would like to send you those road plates.
what road plates? Do you have any images of them?
No, doll. They're just in this storage shed, just chilling. But I think that you could use them more than I could.
Well, like I see the thing is that they're the new generation, aren't they?
No, they're from the late, like early 80s.
Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Now you've got me. Now you've got me.
That's why.
Thinking.
Hi, Ulrich's count. Yes, that's why I mentioned it to you in that Insta message.
Yeah.
Because
if it's that style, now you've got me interested.
Yes, that's the old ones. And that's why when you mentioned the curved, I'm like, oh, I didn't know that way back then that they even had curves, because I don't have any. And obviously, if I don't have any, then they don't exist. Lol. Joking.
Yeah, because I'm like, whoopsie. And Makro, do you just want to end the live stream?
Sounds good.
Yeah, throw in the towel. You can just kick us all out when you're ready. Or we can just leave you hanging.